Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. Kartana's back in raids. I'm pretty pumped for that. We have one right here. I figured I'd wait to check it with you guys, though. There should be like 3 or 4 other ones to do right away after, which is nice. But let me know whenever you guys can see the stream, whenever it loads in. My chat phone is always fashionably late for whatever reason. Okay, it looks like it's good now. What's up, Callie? Donkle in the house, Dare. Donkle says be going to Safari event. I was thinking about it, man. So I thought they were going to debut Kufant, but apparently it's going to be just Mudbray again. But either way, let's see what we got from Kartana. The first one of the day, not looking shiny. Kamal, what's up, man? Roberto says, gotcha. Anything good from the raid so far, man? I think I saw you in a few of those. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Rachel's here to give me some flack again like yesterday. I got a few questions about what exactly Rachel said for the slander. It was warranted, put it that way. But I want to try to catch all these guys too. You do have the 2x catch candy bonus from the past, and I weirdly enough am kind of low on candy for Kartana, which is very strange. Giovanni, what's up, man? Michael in the house. Callie says, hi guys, how's your day going? Also, Callie, what do you have in your region? Is it Celesteela or do you have Kartana? I was wondering that before. I was wondering which one's your local one. That's put up like a normal light goal, Giovanni. That's gonna take 2 seconds. We're ambitious here. We don't put up 20. 20's, I don't know if we've ever had a light goal that low. Let's get a real one up there. We setting a light goal? Yeah, it has to be a good one, though. 100 plus, we'll say. I was going to say 20's crazy. There we go. Saturo's up there with a terrible emoji. I guess we'll pin that. Saturo, good to see you, man. I was checking out your Hundos last night in the Discord. The 60K and the 69K one also. Pinning that just broke everything for some reason. Excited for the new leader rotation. Yo, Kamal, I called that. I literally predicted that yesterday. Someone asked me and I forget. I said I could see Pinsir coming back or Tyron as the new one. And that's 3 for 3. That's the last 3 rotations. I've at least predicted 1. That one's got 7 minutes, 8 until that hatches. Okay, nice. Oh, sick. Okay, we have actually a lot of these around. Looks like there's a couple mega eggs too, but I kind of forget what's in megas. What do they switch to? They switch whenever the legendary switch. So it should be a new one today, but did someone tell me it was Aggron or something? Marissa gonna go hard on Tyron, me too. Yeah, actually they're all pretty good. Like Axu's pretty nice too. Amora is probably like the worst one for me, and that's still pretty sick. The shiny would look awesome. Callie says Pidgeot, oh my goodness. Guess what I caught last night? You get a bird? Did you get a bird or maybe a shiny Totodile, I'm gonna guess? Yeah, Kamal, I hope that I get a good drop of them tomorrow. It's supposed to rain like insane amounts here for the Team Rocket Takeover start, which is, you know, less than great for me, but I'm still going to be hunting them, you know what I mean? Get the umbrella out, might as well. Throw Mr. J-Dad up in there. Mega Lucario is next when Shadow Palkia appears. That'll be cool. You mean like in July, I guess then, right? Lucario is always cool. I do have multiple Hundos. I think I have max energy for it too, but it's a good one to pick up. You got an XS non-shiny Molty. That's cool. Congrats on the bird either way. Mega Pidgeots and Megas. Yeah, I think that's got to be one of the most useless Megas possible. I guess it is the flying type event, so it makes sense they have that, but dude, Pidgeots is not my cup of tea. I don't know. Most of the Megas aren't, if I'm being honest. Someone was mentioning Aggron before, though. Is Aggron scheduled to come up or something soon? I had like a whole conversation on stream yesterday with somebody about Aggron. I want to say it was Dare, man. Was it Dare I was talking to? I don't know. Where are Celesteela raids at? So they're in the Eastern Hemisphere, I guess, right? So they'd be the other side of the world for me. I have Kartana. Other side of the world has Celesteelas. You can remote them, and I probably will be doing that today just until I get the shiny one anyways. Catch shinies to evolve into their megas? Well, I mean, yeah, that goes without saying. But I mean, not all of them are not all of them are really worth going crazy for rating because megas have like a 1 in 64 shiny rate. They're kind of tough to get, man. If you think about it, it's 3 times worse. More than 3 times worse of a shiny rate than legendaries do. Back into July, okay, that's, I was gonna say, it has to be soon. If someone mentioned Aggron, it has to be kind of soon. Because that is a Pokemon that does not get thrown around very much. But speaking of him, I guess he was in the field research breakthrough box a while ago. I was seeing a bunch of people getting shiny Aggron as an encounter, which I'd definitely take that. I think he's a cool enough Pokemon, just kind of a useless Mega. And also we're looking for, I believe, a 2102 with Kartana, right? Someone can let me know if I'm wrong. But I think it's like 2 CP off of what Necrozma was. So anything like the 90s or obviously 21 plus, you're looking good. And this is a Hundo that I don't have, so I want to go hard on these. Shiny Mega Skarmory, yeah, that'll be kind of fun, because those are boosted, right? Like Mega Raid days, or any raid day, I guess, we're always 1 in 10. But Skarmory is not a shiny that I need. It's just like, I'd take it for the Shundo odds, but Skarmory was boosted for the longest time. All right, man, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2044 stinks. We got Mr. Corbin in the house. What's up, man? Also, I had a raid earlier today that gave me 18 rare candies. And I haven't seen that in like probably a year plus. And not shiny on this one either. So I do recommend that you mega a steel type for this event. Obviously, there's a lot of flying types in the wild. But if you're going to be raiding, Kartana and Dialga are both steel types, right? So I think that's probably your best bet. I went with Mega Lucario because you can use Lucario against both these raid bosses. So it's kind of like a 2-for-1. So I get asked a lot about which megas to use. I would probably say that, but any steel type you have. Like Scizor would work good. I guess Steelix as well. I always want to call him Mega Onix. I don't know why. Yo, Pacers, thanks for 2 months, man. The new Rocket Leaders are insane. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's the best rotation potentially we've ever had. I'm not sure if there's been a better one all around. Like, there's usually one Pokemon where you're kind of like, yo, you know, don't touch Arlos, don't touch Sierras, whatever. This time around, I think you can't miss. They're all pretty nice. Thanks for the 2 months, though. Show Pacers some love. What's up, GTA? 18 says Callie. Yeah, 18, and I had another one that gave me 12. So the rare candies have been flowing today, which we need because, you know, Dialga, we've been going off the deep end. Speaking of that, after these raids, I think I'm just going to extend it, my daily incense when I pop it, for the full 3 hours. Just so it runs out right at raid hour. That way we don't have to worry about it today. Make Callie work super hard, always reminding me, because I do be forgetful. But in the meantime, let's do these 2 first. 2? And the megas. Yeah, I don't want to touch the megas, man. I was slightly excited just in case they had like something coming back to megas that were decent. Also AR mode, you really hate that. Every time I restart the game, it automatically does that. Why am I opening support? Okay, there we go. Well, just from trying to get a gift from Gyarados, we've caused a complete ruckus. Hey, what's up, Fanta? Sierra, the worst one, though? Oh, I mean, the white is going to look pretty good, though. Like, Shiny Shadow Amora, still going to be pretty sick. The evolution is probably going to be pretty good, I'm guessing, as a rock and an ice type. But yeah, you are right. I think it is probably the worst of the 3. If you have to pick one to be bad, it's going to be Sierra this time. I like reminding you of Dialga. Okay, Callie, maybe I'll just do an hour at a time, though. Maybe I'll do that. I don't want to put you out of a job. I was just thinking, though, because today I'm going to run it until raid hour, right? Raid hour's at 6. Probably just make the most sense to just extend it once. But if you want, I can do little smidgens here and there. Keep it old school. Niantic chose to do that. Yeah, Giovanni, I don't like it at all because, like, I don't use AR buddy mode. If you're inside of a house or a car or something like that, most of the buddies are too big to put on the map. So it drives me freaking nuts. Like, it literally is like the worst thing they ever added was AR buddy mode. Hey, Pokey, what's up, man? Got 3 Super Rocket Raiders for Giovanni, 2 from the pass. I have 4 stacked right now, and then I have 2 that are in the pass. So I'm going to use those 2, I think, on Reshiram. Hopefully I just get a good one right away, but if I don't, then I can use another one. I don't know if I'll use more than 2 Super Rockets on Resh. But man, you got to admit, Reshiram's the best one that Giovanni's had for ages. Like, I want to say a year? What has been better than that? Like, since he had, like, Kyogre and Groudon for the first time, maybe? Hey, what up, Kelso? I evolved on my shiny Totodiles? Should have kept one in a bottle cap? Oh, man. Yo, Saturo, I did the same thing with my Hundos, and that's why that recent Hundo I got, I'm going to best buddy. Because, like, I got a bunch of Hundos in the comm day, and I evolved them all into Feraligatr to get the move. But then I was like, dang, I don't even really use Feraligatr. I'd rather have a Hundo of my boy. But thankfully, we got it again. AR Buddy sucks. Well, officially, you know what's crazy? This game prides themselves on being like an AR game, too, which is wild. Like, if they made AR good, I would use it. Imagine if you could grind this entire game in AR mode. The streams would be super interesting because you would actually see real world stuff and the Pokemon, but it's pretty much just shaky nonsense. If you try to actually use AR, it's terrible, unfortunately. So hopefully they find a way to make that better in the future. I think the streams would be so cool, man. Just imagine like looking around the actual city view that I have, but there's Pokemon everywhere, would be so sick. An AR game? Half the people's phone don't have AR mode? Well, I think most phones have it. I just don't think it's very, like, fun to use, I guess I would say. Also using a casual Shundo in the raid. I never use this thing, man. It's one of my favorite Shundos. It's actually my third favorite Pokemon of all time is Ho-Oh. And I often forget that we have the Shundonius Maximus. Hey, Crypto, what's up, man? It's up B to the T. We're trying to get this paper airplane Shundo guy. I don't have any good IVs, and it's one of the best grass types in the entire game. We get a 2043, stinks. You really notice that you're lacking grass types when things like Primal Kyogre come around, man. There's just not very many high damage grass type attackers. And not shiny, okay. I will say though, as far as Ultra Beasts go, Kartana shiny, it might be the least one of my favorites. Like, if you think about the other contrasts of like Guzzlord, or Xurkitree, or like some of these other shinies, they're pretty dang good. But Kartana's is, I don't think it sucks, but it's just not great. A paper airplane? I'm pretty sure that's what Kartana is. It looks like it to me anyways. Managed to get back-to-back shinies, Abra and Joltik, 2 full odds. Best shinies are Guzzlord and Buzzwole. I think Zerk has got to be in the conversation too. But they're all pretty good. Like, even look at Nihilego is really good. You know, Bullacephalon, he's kind of a monstrosity of a Pokemon, but pretty sick looking shiny. Okay, he's been caught. The other one should be hatched now, I think. We're gonna take this one over to... Wasn't there another one? That one there, and then I'll pop the daily incense. I'm just kind of on a mission to get a good one of these. I never ever think to trade for this thing either. It's just like a kind of forgotten Ultra Beast. And then every time I think of it, I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be a cool Hundo to have, or Shundo, obviously. Hey, what up, Rail? Speaker man. But yeah, if you guys want to hop in these raids, obviously let yourself in, or if you want an invite, you can let me know too, whatever's cool. Get my Gary back in here. And I don't know what we have for weather boost right now. It's recommending all fire types, but that probably is just because, you know, 4 times weak to fire. But I'm assuming you could probably solo this thing kind of easily too, like even with no weather boost and some good fire types. Mega Charizard Y, Blaziken, I guess too. And I will probably try that later today, once everyone gets their fair share of remote raids in and stuff. If we ever have a shorter lobby, I'm gonna try to solo one of these. Fellow oxygen breathers. I don't think you can prove that. I don't think all of us breathe that. I am not sure what I'm seeing here right now. Okay, well, RIP to headphone users here for a sec. Dude, okay. Just some dude grinding a bicycle on the side of the street, man. That's not a business. That's not a house. That's in front of a bakery. There's just some dude grinding, like metal grinding down his bike. So, yeah, this is a weird city. Literally, he's just in front of a bakery, just got power tools out and all. Pace, how we doing, man? Saturo said if you just hop in the stream, make sure you smash the like button if you're brand new, subscribe, do all the buttons. It is free, man. We're on the road to 70K subs. And it is a free button to hit, so you might as well press it while you're here. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Popping in to drop a like. About to watch Canada-Switzerland World Cup match. That sounds fun. Thanks for dropping a like. I hope you enjoy your game, Aaron. Hopefully the right team wins. All right, make sure, like I said, you drop a like for some shiny luck, or else we're not going to get one. 2081 sounds pretty decent. Uka says, I agree with you. Anime series Ho-Oh is still my dream. Yeah, like, I feel like Gen 2 blew my mind back in the day. Because Gen 1 was what we started with, right? And I thought that was going to be it for Pokemon. I didn't see Pokemon turning into a 30-year franchise. But not shiny on this one either. Wonder if 2081's like in the 90s, maybe. Maybe not, because yeah, it's 2102 Hundo, right? Doing raid invites? Well, I do invite people on my friends list, yeah. Pokemon GO does limit how many friends you can add, which kind of sucks for me. So I'm almost at a full friends list right now. I do add YouTube members, but if you don't want to do that, we have a Discord. Then the Discord is obviously free. You can try to organize your own raids in there and meet people and stuff. But yeah, Pokemon GO's handcuffed me a little bit with that, because trying to add everyone is just not a possible thing. I'd love to, but it doesn't exactly work that way. Pace is the nicest person ever? Well, I already knew that. I know this is really weird, but you have a Talonflame that's under 1500 CP. You'd be willing to trade. You gotta be local to trade, so it'd be hypothetical anyways, but I do use one for... I think I do use one for Great League from time to time. The thing is, it's not super hard to find a Talonflame. you should be able to find, I didn't change the name on this one, but you should be able to find one of these in the wild pretty easily. And that's not even a level 50. The hard one to get is the Ultra League Talonflame, which I think I used this one, because pretty much a level 50 is what you need to hit 2500 CP. That's the tough one to get. Is essentially you're looking for I think a Hundo 50 max is like the perfect one to use, which is kind of crazy. Also, we get another grunt on the way over to the next raid. Might as well. B. Will says, I already have you added. What's your username? Are you sure? Let me know what your username is. When I reach 6 months, do I get a discount on only fan fees? Exactly. The grunt's broken again, man. Yo, I think the grunts are broken. Look at the spinning wheel. Yeah, that's so annoying. Dude, they just fixed that, I thought. Okay, well, hopefully it's just like a one-off in this area. Another snub. I'd definitely like a shiny Shadow Snubble. The Vulpix is mad, though. And also the Galarian Weezing. But yeah, B-Will, let me know what your in-game name is, man. If you are my friends, let me know. Yeah, the next one coming up is a Kartana as well, and then I'm probably going to skip those Mega Pidgeots. Unless one of you guys want them, then I would do it, but otherwise I'll probably just do the other Kartanas that we see and stuff, and obviously Dialgas too. So I've been having a tough time finding Dialgas today in general. There we go, some stuff, some things. Rest coming tomorrow. Yeah, actually at midnight. If you have your Super Rocket Radar on at midnight, Giovanni will find you with this Resh. I'm guessing the rest of the team he's going to bring is going to remain kind of the same, if I had to guess. Well, yeah, Mr. Hootie. Hey, Linus, what's up, man? This gym is a weird one. If you look at it, all the gyms I just did behind us are like kind of like in a cluster. For some reason, man, this gym always gets raids that I want. It was a while ago I was a member. Yeah, what's your in-game name though, B-Will? I mean, if you are on the friends list, what is your Pokemon GO username is what I mean. More shiny Hooties today, this is official? That was crazy. Yo, what Jay was telling me that they're shiny boosted. Jay was telling me that these guys are like a 1 in 128, and same with Rookity. So that makes more sense, because like otherwise I was like, how did we get these two that quick? Hey, what's up, Nick? Mr. Knuckleless Pokestop. And Meowth, of course. Yeah, the research for this event, like I guess I'm still kind of trying to hunt a Hundo Squawkabilly, but dang, they should have given us Bombardier. They should have given us something better than just whatever it is. What was I going to say? Spearows, I guess. My gifted membership expires. I'll buy the membership, says Giovanni. I mean, it's up to you, man. The streams are free to watch. I would just recommend that. If you do, I mean, the upgrade costs you less. If you do it while you're actually a gifted member, it's only like $1, I think. How many Super Rocket Radars? So you get 2 in the pass if you buy the deluxe, which I think this time around is worth it, because yeah, you get a one there and one at the bottom. One of them is free, right, if you're just free hitting level 30. But I have, I think, 4 of them stacked up currently. Yeah, we have 4 Super Rocket Radars. I'm actually 1 away from a regular radar too. I'm gonna try to keep it though, so I have a Super Rocket and a regular rocket. Hey, what's up, man?
Getting in the raid.
Yeah, man. Any luck with Kartanas?
I got 2 of them. I joined the one raid right.
I was gonna say, I think I can see you in the raid lobby. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, shit, I'm gonna miss this other one. I ran down.
Yeah, it's a pretty good raid boss. I actually like Kartana quite a bit. What's up, Pokephil? Also, okay, good to see you. Yeah, I saw. I did see that. What's the best way to get a metal coat? Fighting rockets, you can get them, and also just randomly spinning stops, you can get them too. I don't know, it's kind of weird. The evolution items, you only seem to pick up if you don't need them. Like when I don't need them, I spin for them all the time, and then when I actually need them, they're tough to get.
Soup or whatever? Been in a few
oh yeah, I did see that name too.
My little brother, he's been following on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never know with locals in the raids. I kind of see the names from time to time.
Hit and miss, eh?
Ramirez says, hi, what's up, man? So my gifted member says Super Trainer. Which tier is that? That's the first one. Tier 2 is the Ultra one. Like I said, though, the streams are free. If you just want to watch the streams, feel free to do that, man. That's what I always recommend.
Anyways, I won't impede too much.
Yeah, good to see you, man. Good luck in the raids. I'll tell you off stream sometime.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm Lucas. I work at the launch there.
I always see you there, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I found out about it.
Either way, thanks for watching, man. Good to see you. Linus, thanks for the fist, by the way. I did send you one. Appreciate the crispy 2-bomb, dude. I see ya. I didn't forget you. I was just saying hi to in real life friend here. All right, nice. 11 people, man. These raids are pretty popular. I feel like everyone is definitely digging the Kartanas. The Ultra Beasts in general just seem pretty popular. Might be opposite day. BT is having a positive interaction. I mean, dude, I meet people that watch the streams. They're always awesome. It's more so when I run into like, you know, like random people that are homeless or whatever that give me grief. But people that actually watch the stream are awesome. I don't see you in here, Linus. I'm gonna re-lobby it for you, right? Because I don't know when the next one of these is, so I'll just send you one. I mean, we could like do it if we have to. Does it allow you to join raids from far away? Does what allow you? Not buying a membership, because I don't work for Niantic. But remote raid passes do. You can join raids from anywhere. But nice, spam some invititos. But yeah, B Will, like I was saying before, I appreciate you being a member in the past. I literally just ran out of friends list spots though, so if you do want to stay, you will have to be a member. Otherwise, I mean, like I said, I appreciate the past support. I can only do what I can do though. Oh yeah, my Gary. There we go. And I'll take it off of private now. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no worries, man. Because like I said, I didn't know if I was going to find one of these again or not. They're kind of, we just did a bunch, and then I think there actually might be one more up the street, but... No, Rachel, you're good. Do your thing. Take care of business. I already answered the question, Goat, so we've already been over that one. Don't you get a free Super Rocket Radar every month for research? Well, no, it's not every month. It's every time there's a Team Rocket takeover. So when you see there's like rocket stuff going on, they always give you either a research or now a Go Pass to get the Black Rocket Radar, and that's the one you can find Giovanni with. So it's pretty nice, because like most times I would say it's not worth using when they had like the Cloud Genies, but man, Shadow Reshiram's gonna be a beast, and also just gonna look sick. Like to join yours. Yeah, so remote raid passes is how you do that. Or like anyone's raids, like I said. We do have a Discord. So the Discord server obviously is free to join. And a lot of people like to organize the remote raids in there. You know, one person will host a raid, everyone else adds them, tries to join type deal. And the Discord is free, man. So I always recommend people to join that. Axu says there, I'm more stoked about the Tyrant, man. Yo, what up, Luke? Yeah, okay, I screenshotted it. Thank you, though. Thanks for letting me know. I just wanted to hop in the raid while we're here, but I will. I accidentally thought a streamer sounded like you. I said, what's good, BT? And got timed out by him. That's tough, man. I don't know. I feel like if your sound's on, though, not for nothing. I don't feel like I sound like too many other Pokemon streamers that I've met. Not too many of them are from Canada. And also handsome like I am. Still no birds, by the way, says Apple. Keep grinding, man. I'm about to hunt for birds soon myself. Also, that little thing going off back there was not a bird. That was a cross thing. People always are like, yo, what kind of bird is that? But it's like the little thing to let people know to cross the street. Hey, what's up, party? You kind of sound like Markapillar. I've heard that before. I don't even know what he streams, man. All I know is that he has like 10,000 billion more subs than I do, so maybe if I sound like him enough, it'll trick some people, which is a good reminder. If you guys haven't already, if you're brand new to the channel, hit the sub button, man. It is free. And we're coming up on 70K subs, which is freaking awesome. I'm really pumped to hit that. Pokephil says, BT is very handsome. I like this Pokephil guy. He's got a nice way of talking. We got to promote him. Saturo is right, says Callie. Yeah, I got to listen to this guy. Is he from Canada? Or did he just kind of have like a similar like voice tone or something like that? All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We got a 2015. Wow. Kind of a so-so year, but a terrible IV. An IV only a mother could love. Hey, what's up, Marie? Good to see ya. Hopefully you brought me some luck. Kartana, come on, man. Maybe the next one. How have your raids been going, Marie? And I think you guys probably have, what, Celesteela? I was going to ask you that before, but I assume you guys might have Celesteela in your neck of the woods. He's an American, Mark a Pillar. Oh, okay. I've definitely seen like his stuff before, but I don't really know what he streams or like makes videos on. And I am going to try to catch this guy. I'm going to sweat out all the catches that I can today. You know I don't usually do that. I usually don't care about the candy, but this is one of these Pokemon that I don't have too many for, so I am definitely more than down to try to farm as much candy as humanly possible. Because when we do get a Hundo, I'm 50 maxing it immediately. Or a shiny of a 96 IV or better, I would probably 50 max as well. Kartana's probably the least power for Ultra Beast. Well, it's a good grass type. Grass is a tough typing, man. Really, there's no good, well, no, I shouldn't say no good. There's not a lot of good grass types. 2 minutes, sick. We'll get there in time. Yeah, dude, Kelsey, you're due for like a dynasty. You had some very, very tough Necrozma luck, to say the least. So after this next raid up here that's going to pop, we will do our daily incense. And Gyarados bringing me gifts again. What a sweetheart, man. Is the definition of small but mighty. He brought me a pretty leaf. All right, that's cool. Thanks, Gary. I think you're a pretty leaf. And let me check again. I was catching some Pokemon earlier today, but looks like we came up with no Hundos. Also, still, I don't have 2 hearts on my buddy. And I'm doing pretty good, Marie. Thanks for asking. We just got started here for the day, just doing some Kartana raids. But it has been a very, very enjoyable start to the day for me. Also, we finally got our stupid Smeargle. I don't know about you guys, lately it's been taking me like 20 photos to finally get Smeargle to come out of his shell. He's a bit shy these days. And he's also not shiny. I think this has got to be boosted. The amount of people I see getting this shiny is off the charts. What's your tactic to get high CP Pokemon? Raid a lot. Raid a lot, catch a lot. Because when I'm catching, I'm getting candy and Stardust to power up Pokemon. And when I'm raiding, I'm catching actual Pokemon that are worth powering up. So they kind of go in tandem to getting good stuff. 97 from Marie, dang. Been finding Smeargle twice a week. It's really weird. I don't know. I have to like restart my game to get him to spawn sometimes. If you didn't know, for anyone who's like, what do you mean about Smeargle? When you take a snapshot, he should appear. That's kind of his whole deal. So it's a little stinky when he doesn't do that. But it's hard to raid. You can't beat them. So Albatross, I would join like a Discord like ours. We have a Discord server, and a lot of people in there raid all the time. You can team up with friends and kind of take them down that way. Because, yeah, I don't beat raids by myself either. I'm always sending people invites. Like to this one right here, I'm about to invite some friends to. It's about to hatch in 50 seconds. So that's the best way to do it. Also, Jordan, are you in the house, man? I saw you send me a gift. We're forever friends tomorrow. So if you are here, Mr. JoJo, let me know what you want to swap. I think I saw something kind of interesting in your account I wanted to ask you about. Squawkabilly 815. Let me actually see. I kind of forget what it is now. Let's go to Mr. Jordan. Because, yeah, it should be tomorrow. There was something in here that I think I had one as well to swap. Man, what was it? The cross was pretty cool. Oh, yeah, this. That's one of my favorite shinies. The Krokorok would be a really cool swap. All right, 3 seconds if you want to hop in on Kartana, let me know. What does Best Buddy do? Yeah, it gives you a CP boost, and you can also have like a ribbon on the Pokemon itself. So it's kind of cool. I mean, it's just more of like a collector type thing, but I guess in a sense, to achieve max CP on that Pokemon, you do have to have it Best Buddied. A Best Buddied Hundo would be the top CP possible for that Pokemon. All right, man, let's do it. And then daily incense time. I'm like, for real this time. I didn't think there was a raid around, but we got to do the raids. I'll hop in, says Saturo. Okay. I think you can snipe, but I'll try to send you one. Nice, there we go. Also, I don't know about you guys, I haven't seen any Dialgas like all day. It seems like they've been really prioritizing having like the new Ultra Beast around. I know it's Raid Hour tonight and stuff too, so it kind of makes sense. But I wouldn't mind seeing some Dialgas as well. Those are always cool. First legendary was Shadow Mewtwo, that's sick. I like Shadow Mewtwo. I am a fan. Hey Ramirez, what's up? I saw one far away when I got home. So they are spawning then, that's good. Because I was a little bit worried, like not seeing any at all, but it could just be like an RNG thing, right? The spawn drop of whatever was here when I hit live for the stream, I guess. Good, nothing but Dialga says illusion. What's up, man? Okay, so yeah, it's just RNG. Makes me less worried. Any shiny Galarian Birds you're missing? There is not. I'm very proud to say If we go to birds here, we got 51 birds total, and we have 20 Galarian Birds, all different species and flocks and colors and shapes and sizes. Nothing for me today. 8 Kartanas, 2 Celesteelas, no shinies. Just one of those days. Dang. Yeah, that's how she goes sometimes, man. Unfortunately, we all have days like that. It's just good if you can limit how many of those days you have. Really sucks when you raid, like Kelso was saying, like 140 Necrozmas, I think he did or something, and somehow didn't get a shiny. Because we've all been there too, and those really suck. Today is Raid Hour, it is. Love my little Axe Dragon. The Shiny Shadow Haxorus is going to be pretty dope. Like, I'm probably not going to discriminate against leaders this time. Probably going to do everything. If I'm being, like, brutally honest, I want Tyrant the most. But yeah, man, they're all going to be very useful too. We got the raid glitch, I think. I don't know what's happening. It should load us in, but it's like... We're just looking at... Okay, there we go. The raid is half done when we get loaded in. Bro doesn't even like Galarian Birds. Bro thinks they're meh. I really wish there was a way of, like, classifying legit players and cheaters, because I'm curious to know if my bird collection is a world record for legit players or not. And if it's not, I think it's got to be close, especially for the amount of shiny ones. It's hard to say for not legitimate players, but I'm very proud of the birds. Okay, we got... Ooh, a 2090's really good. Let's hope that shines. Jordan says I'm here, we can mirror that. Okay, sick. Yeah, I'm down for Croc Rock for sure, man. I got to evolve a Sandile, but I am down to trade that 100%. Also, network here is on 2 bars. What's up, Carl? Come on, man. Make this one shine. All right, still probably my best IV Kartana, maybe in my entire account, actually. It's not a Hundo. It's not even a 98. It's probably a 96 or a 93. But that still would be my best one. Can you solo Kartana? Yeah. I think Mega Charizard X or Blaziken. Maybe even some of the better just non-Mega Fire types too. Shadow Heatran, or I guess Blacephalon now with the new move. But I will solo one later today to see how easy and or tough it is. How do you catch Dittos? So put ! Ditto in the chat. It'll show the potential disguises for Ditto. Oh my god, that bus is loud. But essentially you gotta catch those Pokemon and hope that it transforms into a Ditto. Yo, the circle on this guy kind of sucks. It's a very small circle to hit. I mean, he's a tiny Pokemon, but it's kind of like an annoying box to hit. Trying to go for excellence is pretty rough. Would Shadow Rescue you be able to solo? I mean, as a level 50 probably. Not the one you catch as is from Giovanni at level 15, or whatever it is you get it at, but if you level 50 it, I would think it would be up there. Might be 98, says Giovanni. Dude, don't even tell me that. I might lose this thing. I've just been casually walking, flinging balls at him. Let's at least get great throws. Okay, there we go. Close to Volcanion. Volcanion's cool. I like how it's a water and fire type. Pretty unique. Dude, I kind of hope we end up catching this thing. It's been a pain. What time will Reshiram be ready? There we go. It's going to be from Giovanni tomorrow. So I guess at midnight Thursday. Moment of truth. Oh, yo, that's actually really good. 15, 13, 15? I might 50 this. We got a lot of raids left to do. I'm not going to jump the gun and just 50 him right away. But, yo, that's a very, very good one. I'm glad that we caught it just to see. And also, without further ado, let's pop our daily incense. We got 30 on that. Because Callie wants to have a job today, let's only put an hour on it, I guess. Let's do an hour and 6 plus. That'll be some extension time then. All right, let's see. We got a 3,000 CP bird yesterday at 3146. And that was the only bird. I saw that 20 minutes in, and then complete silence from the birds. What's up, Dirth? Reshiram coming for me tomorrow? Yeah, I'm very pumped about that. So what I'd recommend, if you're gonna stay up to midnight to get your balloon or whatever, make sure you have your super rocket radar already equipped. You have to have it on or Giovanni will not appear. It'll just be a regular rocket grunt. So make sure you do that. Also, because I heard that they're boosted right now, we should probably beat this Hootie up. Oh, a Wooloo, okay. I was gonna say, because, you know, Dynamaxes could be boosted as well. If Hootie in general is just boosted, it would make sense. Let's put Machamp in there. Punch him right in the face. You get it from the balloon? You can, yeah. You can get it from stops tomorrow too, but balloon is the easiest way, right? If the Super Rocket Radar is equipped, Giovanni will find you. I think balloon should be on 2 hours as well. They usually always are. And also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. It is free to do. It helps keep the streams alive and well. So if you like the streams, physically go ahead and like the stream. Also, yo, is all this stuff broken? What is happening here? Dude, we gotta refresh game data. Something's broken. I'm just sitting here looking at the Hootie for a sec. If you hustle as a Porygon at the park, ends at 401. Okay. Awesome. Okay, thanks, man. I'm gonna do that. I appreciate that a lot. I do be loving the Pories. But yo, someone remind me to refresh game data after this. Last time it actually fixed it, because we had this issue when I was hanging out with Kamal. This is what, last week at the university. Every raid that I loaded into was broken like that. All right, well, some things. Not gonna leave them on here. I can't stand when the animations are all broken, man. Such a time waste. Not shiny in a 370. You want a 387, I believe. Also, Rookity, I was told, is shiny boosted for this event as well. What are the raids today? Kartana and Shadow Dialga. There's also Mega Pidgeot, but probably going to avoid those. Unless somebody on the friends list needs a Pidgeot, then, you know, I'll obviously run it for you guys, but other than that, I'm probably going to avoid them. Is that Evolve? A couple of Evolvings? Okay. Just to work on like my field research medals and stuff, even though I already have them platinum. I'll probably do those as we walk a little bit here and there. Kelly says refresh game data. After the next daily incense spawn that's not Rookity, we will. Might as well get it done early though, you're right. Yo, Easton, what up? What does Giovanni give? Right now it's Lando. Tomorrow it's gonna be Resh. And it can be shiny, 1 in 20 rate. Squawkabilly, I keep thinking the different colors of these are a shiny one at first. Not used to having multiple different colors of the same Pokemon come out of the same field research. Raid near you, show us. Nah, I'll just do whatever I want. But thanks for random demands. Ooh, yo, nice! I've got the Spearow. As dude is weirdly demanding stuff. Nice. Well, we'll take that. People are crazy, man. If you don't treat me with respect, I'm not going to treat you with respect either, obviously. But hopefully this one's good. I would love imagine a Shundo Fearow. Go away, spoofer, yeah. And, it's okay. Exploud? Dude, that's really cool. Okay, let me refresh game data. And hopefully this is gonna fix that issue of loading into raids and stuff. We won't know, obviously, until I find another raid. But last time it worked pretty good. Hey, what's up, Lunch? We got Pokemonkey in the house. How you been? Oh yeah, I was gonna try to get another Evolve quest, wasn't I? Power Up is definitely a no. And the Wattrel. Yeah, the wild spawns, unless you're missing any of these shinies, which not for nothing, most of these flying type Pokemon did have calm days. Kind of recently, Pick-a-Peck, Rookity, whatever. This guy, I guess, had a research day, but unless you're missing those, the wild spawns are a bit whack. The event tomorrow is really going to pick this event up with the rocket stuff. But the actual wild spawns, I don't know. Am I inviting viewers to raids? I'm inviting people on my friends list. Members of the YouTube channel, as always. The same thing I do every day. Get rid of that one. That's cool, though. We'll take a shiny Spearow. Also a 12K going in. Yo, shiny still landed. Ah, frick. Why does it always got to be a chicken baby, man? Literally every single time it's a chicken baby. Look at all the love for Lunch. It's going to go straight to his head. Catch 15. I think that's for the white one, right? The harder to find one of these guys. I heard Giovanni will appear at Pokestops and not the balloons. No, it's the same thing. I mean, Team Rocket takeovers have been happening for years in the game, so you'll get one from balloons if you have the Team Go Rocket, the black radar on. And you can also find them at stops, but there will be no change to that as far as I know. It's always been the same deal. But apparently there's a Porygon we're going to up here. I see the Dialga in the distance, but I'm going to beeline for Porygon instead. Also, these Wattrels are killing me. Would that have not been a good time to debut the shiny Wattrel? Because that's already been out before. Man, we had Wattrel for a whole event. He was the whole focus. Like, that seems like they should have done that for sure. If not giving us the shinies of the Squawk ability, it should have been Mr. Waddy. From Giovanni, you get a Shadow Reshiram. You will if it's Thursday. But it is Wednesday here in Canada, so I won't get one because it's not Thursday yet. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that quite a bit. Gonna be cool. Also, I'm trying to think the last time I got a shiny Spearow. That one today is the first one we've seen for a little bit. No, there's unfortunately not on yet for that one, Callie, the Wattrel. I don't even know what the shiny looks like for that. I think Wattrel's a Gen 9 mon, right? Unless you played like the actual main series games, a lot of these shinies haven't been featured anywhere else yet. I'm pretty sure it is a Gen 9 mon. Let's start evolving stuff too, get this quest done. Will Reshi be good as a dragon type attacker? I'm not sure. I think it's going to be better as a fire type. Its legacy move, Fusion Flare, is a fire type move. So maybe good as a dragon type. I'm sure it'll be okay, but I think it's going to be higher ranked in the fire tier. If I had to guess. Only 1.9 mil XP until I'm level in the 70s. Dude, nice. The Master Ball is so sick too. That's a great addition for level 70. After that too, Carl, is the annoying stuff where you got to start like doing a bunch of random side quests to be able to level up. The XP stuff is the best. But yeah, after that, they're like, fight leaders and grunts and win raids, do other stuff. 31 from Coral. Septic, what's up, man? We got Killua in the house too. Gotta evolve one more to get these 2 quests done. Maybe we'll evolve Doduo. He's somehow a flying type even though he has no wings. How does that work? I guess because he's a bird? Also, man, something just flew into my phone fan. I think it was a bug. I could hear the phone fan stutter for a sec. I'm pretty sure a bug just flew into the fan. That's not good. I mean, it doesn't really affect me, but it's not good for him. Is there shiny boosted odds? Right now, I think that the Hoodoo and the Rookity are boosted to a 1 in 128. Other than that, though, I think stuff is full odds. Pretty sure. Okay, let's get one more spawn. I'll evolve something. We gotta look for that. I'm guessing the Pori's on the other side. Also, holy Mega Raids. Dude, the one time you don't want Mega Raids, they're literally everywhere. He's an ostrich? I just don't see any wings on him, you know? You'd think a flying type, you'd have to at least be able to fly. Even in the anime, I don't think I ever saw Doduo fly once. Do you want to know? Wait, you don't want to know how Doduo flies? Gonna hunt them tomorrow? Yeah, the Team Rocket leaders are gonna have, I think, the best rotation we've ever seen. Like, literally the best rotation there's ever been. All right, we have 3 checks. Number 1 is the Wattrel. Hopefully just Spearows from this instead. Number 2 is a Wattrel as well. And last but not least is the White Squawk. Okay, that's the catch 15, I think, that one. Gonna raid the Kartana like crazy? Me too. We did a bunch to start the day. And I'm walking to the bird park now, but I want to hunt a lot of those too. Raid hour is tonight at 6, but there's still gonna be raids before then too. Of all 3 flying types. It flies by rotating its head very fast. So it's like a helicopter then. Is that what you're saying, Carl? Yo, not for nothing, I think the Doduo is pretty cool. The shiny's not like super nice or anything, but like just the design. I've always kind of liked him, man. I think this was part of, was it the Fossil set of cards way back in the day? It's one of like the OG sets it was in. But yeah, apparently there is a Porygon. That's what Pets was saying, the other side of the park up here. And it ends at 4:01, so we should have like more than enough time to get there. Unless I run into like a bunch of birds. Alva, what's up, man? How's your luck been for these raids? Saturo says leave a like a helicopter. I don't know if I get the reference on that one, but you definitely should. Hey, 22, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty good. We got a pretty decent Kartana not too long ago. I think it was the last raid. It's our best catch of the day. We have this and the shiny so far. But I guess it's only been 45 minutes, right? We did 6 raids? Maybe 6 raids? And then just popped the daily, so still early on. Hey, Syed, what's up? Yeah, I think Kay's right. Yeah, the catch 15 is the white one. But there are like region locked ones too. So like for me, I can't get, I think it's the, which one is it? What is it called? Either way, the other hemisphere one I can't get. Spun 30 plus stops, you can't get the catch 15. I feel like the research is just kind of bad in general. Like I'm more about the raids this event obviously and like bird hunting and stuff, but the actual wild spawns and stuff that are featured are a little bit weird. Saying before, unless you really want a Hundo hunt watch roller like the new Rockabillies, Squawkabillies. The green one? Yeah, I think so. But I think this one's the nicest. I like that we have him. The blue one's cool. Looks like the shiny, the hair goes a different color from what I saw online. And this green area here is the bird park, by the way, so be on the lookout for birditos. I think today is going to be a Moltres day. My official prediction, I'm going to say shiny Moltres. We're going to see a shiny bird today. We see birds pretty much every day, and the last one hasn't shined at probably, what, 40 birds, 50 birds? So it's not even that ridiculous of like a call to make. Another hootie. What up, Max? How you been, man? Also, I've been trying to do a better job of checking Pokestops for Kecleons, but the entire week long, we haven't seen one. Are you guys finding Kecleons? Am I just unlucky, or are they just that rare? Not even shiny ones, I mean, just like Kecleon in general. I don't come across like any of them. You've caught 250 new birds? What do you mean, like the Squawkabillies? Because those guys can't shine. Squawkabilly shiny's not on yet. Colin Zapdos. Max has almost forgot to like. Yeah, definitely drop a like, man. It is. It helps us be able to justify having the streams every day. It helps get more people in the streams, which motivates me to actually show up and do this every single day. So definitely drop a like. Also a Spearow. Caught myself a shiny Zapdos next to the post office. Oh, nice. Dude, that spot actually has paid off for me a few times too. See, more proof that bird spots are a thing. That's actually awesome. You're saying Shundo Articuno? Well, that would finish off my set. If I got a Shundo Articuno, we would have all 3 Shundo birds. But if I'm being honest, man, catching a Shundo in the wild, it's likely not going to happen. I'd take a bad IV shiny bird, though. How do you get modded? You earn trust over a long period of time. Pretty much mods have control in a lot of ways over my channel. They can edit a lot of stuff. So it's definitely not given out very easily. You gotta earn a lot of trust over a lot of time. Hey, Syed, I appreciate that, man. Also, we got another catch 15, which seemingly has been kind of tough to find these. So hopefully there's maybe a bunch more out today. I don't know. We can edit stuff. Yeah, but don't do that. Hey, what's up, Kristen? Lunch is gonna scare the bejesus out of me. He's like, wait. It's over there. There's Pori. Nice. And Kartana on the way. Sick. Okay. Some good raids. Christian says, Wachel Booface. Booface is crazy. Become Nightbot? No one wants to become Nightbot. Like, even Nightbot doesn't want to be Nightbot. Catch 15 is a not very good bird. How's the luck been today, Kristen? Any good pulls for you? Any more shiny Porygons? Or are you waiting for this Porygon up here? Also, Dialga's at the... Man, that gym that I lag at always has raids. BT shouldn't have answered the question. I try to answer all questions, unfortunately, sometimes. Can you show us what's in your remote trade tag? No, because I take a lot of things out of there. People offer me, like, Pidgeys for shiny Galarian Birds. So I usually take a lot of things out and only add them once I've negotiated with whoever it is. I like hooking people up with trades, but I don't keep too much crazy stuff in my remote tag because, yeah, otherwise I just get ripped off all the time. Was that a... Oh, he's flapping on the fish. I thought that was a fish under the Squawkabilly. When did I start the stream? Like almost an hour ago. A little while ago, I should say. Dude, Mega Pidgeot? I'll do it just for you. How about that? I really don't want to do this at all, but if you want it, sure. I can offer my soul for a Shundo Totodile. No link charges. All right, Pidgeot. If anyone else wants this, let me know. Otherwise, me and Joven will just get it done. Best parrot color, I like the blue one. I was late because my dogs did not come in. Insisted on unripe pears. Oh no. That's not good. Hopefully they're going to be all right. Pablo Porygon. Well, you got an Artie on your daily incense too. Sorry, I was trying to get out of the way of people biking. I didn't see that. I'll trade you a double XL Pidgey for a shiny Galarian Articuno. I mean, that's a deal. Arrow says, how you doing? I'm not bad, man. I'm doing just okay. How about you? 3 of us. Nice. It's a beautiful Magnezone. Yeah, obviously a Shadow Hundo would be better, but 96 is pretty nice. Also, there's a guy driving a car through the park here. Okay, I don't know if this old guy understands this is a park, but it's literally just driving a car through here. I feel like we should call someone. Check this out. You're about to see him in a sec. Just a random park. He's just okay. All right. Well, anyways, we'll just it's fine. A Kuno spawn for me today, says Max. Do you solo raids? What's the craziest solo? I've soloed some before. There's only like a handful of raids you can actually do, 5 stars and stuff. I've done Enamorous, I've done Heatran, I've done Scizors before, I think Kartanas. There's some other ones too, Guzzlord you can do, but there's some that you can't do regardless of good Pokemon. Looking for birds. Yeah, maybe that's what he's doing. What's your favorite food, says Pogo Gamer? I like pizza, man. Too old to care, says Party. Yeah, maybe. I guess. It's pretty weird seeing a guy drive a car through a park like that. Guzzlord Pheromosa, yeah, I was gonna say, it's a small handful that you can do. It's just not too many, right? Like things like, even Necrozma we had before, I don't think is possible. There's a lot of them that aren't. It's usually only if they have a 4x weakness. If they're like, say a flying and dragon type or whatever, they're weak to ice then. Like stuff like that you can usually solo. Deoxys can be 2, but only the one form. Deoxys attack. I think the defense one's a super tank. Pretty sure Buzzwole is. Buzzwole would be 2, yeah. What's some tips on how to get Galarian Birds and what's your name again, says Jay? Oh my god. My dog just lays on the couch all day, watches cartoons. Got a lazy dog. All right, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We're gonna hustle over and try to get Kartana done, and there's also a Porygon as well. In which Porygon's the one I care more about, but we might as well do Kartana on the way. Some friendship with Mr. Coral. I didn't realize we had like 5 people in that. And not shiny, yeah. I don't want to raid too many of these. Definitely will do it for you guys, but if it were up to me, Pidgeot's not on the list of things worth raiding. You can solo Necrozma? Yeah, I didn't try. Like I said, I'm always trying to get friends and raids and stuff. But if you can do it, I'm sure I could do it, because I do have all level 50 of pretty much everything, but... Celesteela or wait for Shadow Palkia? Well, it's kind of a while away, right? Shadow Palkia is not until, like, I think the 3rd of July? So you could probably just, like, use your free raid passes and do a little bit of both, I would think. Use your daily one. You should try it? Well, Necrozma's gone. Like I said, though, I'm not really about, like, trying to solo things to prove that I can. Sometimes I'll do it just for fun, but I usually try to help people get in raids. That's what I more care about. Celesteela is super cute. I'm probably going to remote some of those, I think. No, Kartana's in raids now. Well, my part of the world. Celesteela's the other side, but... if we look on my nearby, you can see Kartana's right there, the little paper airplane thing. And of course, Shadow Porygon that we're going for. I cannot wait for that. And we are in the bird park, so, you know, wouldn't hurt to see like a shiny Moltres or maybe 2 of them back to back. Mr. Squawkabilly. How was car soccer today, by the way, Jay? I was in there while I was eating my lunch for a little bit. I couldn't tell if you were winning or not. I have no idea how that game works. Shaz says, can you send me a gift? All right, man. Just for you, just because I like you so much. Why does it, dude? I've never understood that. If you type 3 letters, it goes away. 2 letters, your name pops up. It is so bizarre. And a shiny Natu. Dude, I thought that was shiny. I was looking away at the chat again for a sec. All right, we got two Birditos on the day. The Spearow and then Mr. Natu. Shunned, no, but a 2-star. That's cool. Also a flock of hooties right here. Literally the second I was turning my head, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a shiny one. A shiny bird, yeah. Not the one we were expecting, but it is about time this nest pays off. That's the first shiny I pulled out of this Natu nest, and it's been here for like a week or whatever. Couple of checks for the Squawker. And number 2. Ooh, is the white Squawker. I think we have time. 24 minutes. Can probably beat up a grunt. Whoa, hold on. Is that Miltank? It is Miltank. I can see him in the side of the rocket animation. All right, let's do this. Can't use my daily pass. I live in the UK. Well, I mean, yeah, you have to like organize your own raids and stuff. I'm not a magician. I can't make people like go to your location and raid or anything. But what you can do is, you know, go and organize stuff. Dude, what's happening with the grunts today? I'm not doing literally any more grunts if this happens again. This is so annoying. It's a huge waste of my life. But yeah, hop in the Discord. You know, help yourself do raids. Life is all about helping yourself a little bit. So glitchy, it's so annoying. I'm so sick of this game doing that. When you spend your whole life playing this game like I do, if there's like visual glitches like that, it drives me nuts. I've already refreshed game data. I'm gonna try to do, I can't reset the phone, obviously, streaming, but I hate that. You're the only one dealing with the glitch, by the way, says Jay. On a brand new phone as well, which is nuts. So it's not even like, you know, trash gear or anything like that. It's just random terrible luck. What's up, Poland? Don't be doing that, obviously. I'm gonna go do a Celesteela. Well, good luck. Hopefully we get the Scyther. Give us the second Pokemon. Nah, Chris, you're good. Almost got a Shundo Hoot from the wild, a 12, 15, 15. When I grow up, I want to be a dinosaur. Well, it's a little more complicated than you think. McMuggles, what up? And, okay. Was that even the... I guess we defeated it so quick. I was going to say, was that even the first Pokemon? It had to have been. I didn't know because half the battle was some weird delay glitch because Pokemon GO is the best software ever. Made by the smartest people known to man. Come on, game. BT needs to grind. It's just really annoying. The thing is, you still complete raids just as fast, but you miss, like, attacking for half of it and stuff. I don't know why it's happening again. It happened last week, and then I refreshed game data, and it was fine. But now, seemingly, it's back. And I did, like, 10 raids before stream today, and it was completely fine. And the second I hit live, now it's broken again. So, Pokemon GO was made by Temu. Yeah, Pokemon GO. You gotta fix your stuff, man. I don't know if it's like whatever servers they use aren't made to have as much traffic as they have, or if they seriously just have bug after bug from development or something. I don't know. I'm not a coder. I couldn't even begin to speculate on what it is, but something fundamentally broken in their system. Catch flying types, will keep, evolve, sure. Why is my... Yo, what? My rocket radar just loaded in now. Oh, dude, buckle up. This is going to be an annoying day. If there's that many glitches, my rocket radar came in like a full 2 minutes after. It's Team Rocket. Yeah, might be. Might be, Dan. You might be right for once in your life. What's up, Zach? All right, so here's the plan. I'm going to do Kartana, and then I'm going to scamper up the hill, go do Porygon. And in between there's going to be a bird. I don't know where, I don't know when, but there is going to be a bird. Might as well get one more spawn. It's some troll guy. The guy that got timed out, so yeah, just don't pay attention to him. That's why he's here. Another Kartana. Oh, we should hustle. I didn't know we had 2 Kartanas. All right, this changes everything. My perspective on life has changed. You had me at Pori. Dan, it's not for you, though. I'm going to send invites to everyone and then private it so Dan can't get in. Can you imagine actually doing that? Be such a menace thing to do. Shiny Gyarados a second ago? Well, he's my buddy. My buddy right now on the map. That's why he's going around. Those numbers are nice. What numbers are nice? Shundo Lugia says Pedro from the pass? That's pretty sick. I'm not a big Lugia guy, but a Shundo of a legendary is pretty awesome. Also, I don't know what bit me, man. The side of my ankle has like a huge welt on it. Some kind of spider or something bit me today. If you collab with anyone, who would you do it with? I do all the time. I just had a video posted yesterday with Pogo Milo. So anyone who's not like a egomaniac psychopath that makes YouTube videos, I do partner with sometimes. But I have to, like, you know, first of all, respect them and, you know, like their content and stuff. But I do collabs literally all the time. Hundo CP's at 2101 and at 2626. Low-key or a mosquito? What do you mean Midgey? Who's that? Interesting. What's up, man? Blue Blacephalon's cool. I think it's awesome. I actually have 2 of those. Where's the other one at? I think I have 2 98s. Is the other one in the hospital? Oh, yeah. The other one's in the hospital. That's why. He's in the morgue, I should say. All right, nice. I don't know why we have so many trolls, man. It's crazy. Who hopes the BT gets banned? I think you're the only one, man. Well, you're probably like the only one here, I would think. But thanks for subscribing on 1,000 different accounts. I'll definitely take that. Shoot me an invite. The next one says Roman. Sure, man. Yeah, the next one up should be a Kartana again, and then we have a Porygon after. Be a few more alts? Yeah, probably. Yeah, just ignore that guy. I mean, whenever like you guys react to this troll guy coming in, he's gonna keep coming back in like 1,000 accounts. So if he wants to spend all day subscribing and helping the channel, I mean, I'm down with that, but just try to ignore him. He'll go away. Team Rocket battles are, says Ramirez. What, are broken? Come on, man. Let's see a 2106. I need this Hundo so bad. 2073 is pretty not good. Take Kartana as well. Okay, just remind me when I'm hopping in. Anyone who's looking, if you can snipe it too, that'd be the best. But not shiny. Just because, yeah, by the time I get there, it's always so overwhelming trying to read multiple, you know, thousands of chat messages and crossing roads and stuff. So names sometimes will slip my mind. I always just ask people to let me know when I'm like lobbying against the best. Oh my God. Kartana, you're just so small. Stay in your home. There is a way to get excellent throws on these. I was good at it once upon a time, but we've clearly lost our touch. Now I'm just trying to hit it by any means necessary. I feel like this would be one of these Pokemon that you'll get a Hundo and have to Master Ball because he's such a pain to catch. He's just way too small. You can snipe now, Muggles? Okay, nice. Awesome. That's the easiest way. Always thought Kartana was way bigger. Yeah, Kartana's not a very big lad in stature. Like somebody said, though, it's small but mighty. One of the best grass types in the game. And for rocket grunts, man, Kartana's so good. We got the yellow squawker. Smells like sausage here, man. It's weird. I'm walking beside a highway right now, and it smells like sausage. I don't know if I should be weirded out by that. I'm kind of weirded out by that. A tiny Kartana? Yeah, well, that'd be crazy. Yeah, if we go to Kartana, will it tell me if I've seen... I haven't seen a large or a tiny. The shiny's kind of okay. You see what I mean, though? It's definitely one of the lesser looking ones, in my opinion. Okay, so maybe I should go do... Maybe I do the Pori first. I'm like paranoid we're gonna miss that. It's only around the corner, but it looks closer on the map. Yo, Donovan, what's up, man? How you been? I almost forgot we have 2 shinies in the day. No Hundos, but if you joined in late. But the Spearow and the Natu, it's kind of nice. Got a Wooloo before stream, too. I was doing some stuff and some things, and this guy was hanging out there. So that's kind of nice. Best Kartana's a 92. That 96 I caught today is my best ever. How can you get Zeraora? Global Go Fest, you'll get yours. I got mine because I went to the in-person one. And that's why mine has the Chicago background too. But yeah, if you didn't go to the in-person event, you should be able to get a research before Global Go Fest to get that, which is kind of nice. Hundo Rookie, that was yesterday. Yeah, Mr. Rooksworth was yesterday. What Dynamax shinies do I have? Not too many, I don't think. 48's decent, better than I thought. Most are from, like, legendary raids, though. That's when the odds are the best. Getting the 1s and 3 stars, man, are, like, oddly difficult. Even though you can run a lot of them cheap, they're oddly difficult. So I think they're like a 1 in 128 or 1 in 64. Need to pay for Zero Ore? I don't know. I already have mine. So I don't actually know until Global Go Fest happens, man. AR mode again? Dude, that is getting old. Okay, well, I guess we'll feed Gary now. Every time I restart the game, I gotta remember that. Should I remote Lucky Trade for a shiny background Kyurem? Or the Zamazenta? I like Zama better. I feel like I like Kyurem better as a Pokemon. But Zama Shiny's gorgeous, man. So nice. And a bull. A non-shiny bull, but cool. 10 minutes. You know what? We could probably just run them in order. Okay, 10 minutes would be 4:01 on my actual time. So I'll pay attention, man, but I think we're good to just run them in order. Because obviously Kartana's cool, but I would much rather get the other guy. Also, who wanted in on these? I know McMuggles did. Someone else let me know before they wanted this. I'll try to scroll, but let me know if that was you or try to snipe. I'm scrolling up to see. Yeah, try to just remind me if you can. Hey, Mr. Joven in here. Need a shiny Steela? Sevian, thanks for hanging out today, man. Shiny Greninja is gorgeous. It's pretty nice. Donovan says, BT's my favorite streamer. Not even gonna lie, I need to start watching these again. Well, thanks for watching the streams, man. Honestly, you guys watching the streams is like massively important to keeping the streams alive. Oh, Rome, you're in there. Okay, nice. That's who I was wondering. That makes more sense. Yeah, my bad, dude. Like I said, by the time I get here, I just scrolled up. There's like already like 150 messages. I get like sidetracked all the time. Did you get that shiny Shadow Snorlax? I did get one on the first day of the rotation. And since then, I haven't got one. Actually, I don't think any of the leaders have shined since that first day where I got Duskull and Snorlax, which is crazy. Saying lobby full. I'll get you on the next one, man. I did send an invite, but I guess it's full, man. There'll be other ones though. Raid hours tonight. JRS says BT the professional. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe sometimes. What's up, Operation? Dude, I wanna hit on this one, sure, but the Porygon, that would be a dream come true. Also, man, look at our raids. This is gonna be such a long raid hour if this happens. Like half the raid goes by before I can even attack. That's crazy. Please, code, can't do that. Got an amazing amount of zero shinies hundos this week. What's that, a Nunda? What's zero shinies? Should I use a raid pass now or save it for Road to Legends? Road to Legends. If you're not gonna raid much, that event is much better. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We got a 2055. Hear about Sobble Calm Day? I did. I mean, I kind of expected that. It's the last Gen 8 starter, but it'll be cool when it can finally shine. And it's not shiny on the paper airplane. What's B&B? Bed and breakfast? That sounds like a cool show. Whoa! This is a tiny, shiny Gary in the wild. This is, of course, Zorua, but look pretty sick on the map. Yo, Pork, thanks for the flow state, man. You mean Cobblecom Day? I do. And the Blue Zoo. Frick. Whoa! Oh my god, yo! Dude, Birdito just hanging out here. Oh my god, yo, I predicted this. Yo, rewind the stream. I'm like, we're gonna go do the raids, and in between the Kartana and the Pori, there's gonna be a bird. Oh my god, yo, someone go back and find that. I literally just called that would happen. Dude, that's crazy. Why isn't it shiny, though? All right, we're going to put him in his home, and then Porygon raid. Zap says hello there, W prediction. Okay, when he attacks, we go for the Great Throw. We have limited time. We got to get to Pori quick. Like ASAP. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. We need that. Pork says, come on. It's a catchable bird. I'm going to, one more time. I just wanted to make sure the circle is set. Okay, here we go. No, it resets. No. Oh my God, dude. Dude, you just watched me reset that. Oh my God. That's why, dude, that's why I'm paranoid about that. That's why I'm paranoid about resetting the circle. I'm lost for words. Dude, I hope you just saw what happened there. That has been happening so much, specifically for Zapdos, where it auto resets the circle like that. Same happened to me. Actually sad, game sucks so bad. That was resetting the circle like 4 times. It's fine, you know what, it's the first bird of the day, he's not shiny, we don't need him. We don't need him in our flock. L circle, what do you think of Ray Ray? I love Ray. You'll get him next time, says Pudgy. Dude, he would have been bird number, not Burfs, would have been bird number 52. I just don't think I like the cut of his jib though. You know, I don't think that he would fit in with the flock that we have here. There's a certain pedigree of birds that we like to wrangle up here and he wouldn't fit in. You wanna hop in this one, Joven? There's an Invitito. You lost a bird, just lost it now. What's your best bird? These are both Shundos. Both these guys are Shundos. This is not a Hundo, but it's a 96. I need a Shundo Articuno to match these two. I'd have the full set. Banzuki, did you see him? Is he in the raid? Wait, Banzuki in the chat? What's up, Banzuki? I am flustered because we just lost a freaking bird, man. I'm okay losing a bird if it wasn't for the circle thing. 5 more seconds to snipe this if you want. And, okay. You get kids get off my lawn, says old Banzuki. We're going to hang out there even more now. Banzuki, I'm going to tell all my friends about your lawn. He doesn't fly with the bird, says Donovan. I'm hyped for the Road to Legends. Going for Giratina. I kind of forgot about Tina. Yeah, Tina's a good call, isn't it? Also, my raids are broken. So, hopefully it lets us actually catch this because I can't attack. It's just going to load in saying he's fainted, so we're not going to get to see the CP. So for all we know, we're about to check a Shadow Hundo right now. Like, there's no way of telling because Pokemon GO is the worst game in the world, software-wise. Some friendship with Mr. Dev. Dude, imagine it's a Shadow Shundo. Come on. Not shiny enough. Ooh, that's actually maybe purifiable. I don't actually know. You get a 964 for Kristen. Yeah, yours could be. Let's check out mine. Mine's... Oh my God, dude, that was a Shundo check. No. Yo, do I purify this? It's a Hundo. Oh God, yo, so now we know 959 is the lowest purifiable CP possible. The 1313. Dude, that is pain. Why do they gotta do me like that? Purify, says Shez? You think so? Duh, that dude, we just had 2 heartbreaks in a row. Let's just recap for the boys and girls that maybe missed this. Had a bird resize the circle glitch, and then we just missed on a purifiable Shundo. That within 2 minutes, dude. Within 2 minutes. Ah, can I still catch this guy or did it glitch? Yeah, it glitched. Yeah, I think I'll purify it. Because I'm not going to do anything with a 1313 Pori, right? I think we will. Alright, well, let's add a Hundo to the stack for today. I don't actually know if I have a Hundo. Actually, I do. I have multiple Hundos. Now that I think of it. Has no meta relevancy, yeah. Well, there we go. Dude, that would have been so awesome. I still haven't pulled a shiny Porygon at all yet. That would have been so sick. Well, we know that the daily incense is hitting pretty good today. I've seen 2 Citoddles, multiple Furfros, And we also did obviously get a Galarian Bird. So I think that bodes pretty well for the rest of the day. I'm going to beat up Whalmer quick too, just because, you know, his pearly white teeth and all. Get a shiny Kartana yet? Not yet. What's up, Neptune? Yo, you came amidst the craziest stuff. I think I saw your comment before. My bad, dude. I'm trying to gather my bearings. Purified Mind too? Wait, did you just get a purifiable Hundo as well? Wait, you got the 959 Rachel. How did I miss that? What? Yo, Rachel got the same IV as me? Which if you just missed it, that's the lowest possible purifiable. That's insane. BT was on Santa Monica Pier February of this year. He was indeed. Yeah, I've actually been there twice now. I was there for Unova Tour and then Kalos this year. Whalmer's a big derpy guy. I kind of swore we could just shadow ball him down, but maybe I guess he's bigger of a boy than we thought. What up, Dozer? How you doing? Oh, that was your first comment, Neptune? Okay. For some reason, I thought I saw it before when I was freaking out about the bird. We just had a bird where the circle resized. And that, obviously, you know what happened after that. And then I just missed a purifiable Shundo because it didn't shine. So we just had a couple heartbreak hotels, but we're going to bounce back. It's going to be aight. Celesteela smells like cheese. I don't know that to be a fact, but I'll take your word for it. I can see that as a strong possibility. Callie says ultimate chagrin. I am deeply chagrined. I'm going to leave Multimus Maximus here. Pick him up when he's a strong boy. No shiny, but whoa, 828. Yo, is that good? Oh my, yo, why? Is it gonna be one of these days? We're tickling greatness right there? Geodude smells like cement? I don't know how we know what things smell like, but I would think that Geodude would have some pretty rancid BO, especially this one. This one looks like he went and got like that dad hair gel, the really spiky stuff. Also, look at the eyebrows. Those eyebrows refuse to quit. I don't like that one at all. It's teasing at this point. Like, I can't believe within 2 minutes, Zapdos runs away and then Porygon breaks our heart. I did call that it was going to be a Moltres today, though, that was going to shine. So maybe our first multi, whenever we find that, be the shiny one. Geodude needs to take a trip to Turkey? Is that his country of origin, we think? Also, there should be some other Kartanas hatching back here. I know there should be some in the city, but I think the park might have one or two. Also, a dude just threw a lighter out of his window, like a cigarette lighter. That was kind of weird. Dragonite smells like a marshmallow? Where are we getting these accusations from? Imagine they started doing that and selling like colognes or something, or like perfumes that are supposed to smell like Pokemon. Like, imagine if Mrs. Jugs had her own fragrance, smell like Mrs. Jugs. What would Jinx smell like? Yo, they gotta market that, man. People would buy that. There are some sickos out there that would definitely buy Pokemon cologne and perfume. 100%. Yo, thanks for the nap jewels, man. That's a cool one. I haven't seen that. Got a giant golden hooter, a double XL? What if Pokemon were real? They are real. Yo, this looks like every bird in the entire world right here. They're definitely real. Just like this guy. Nose pass smells, literally. Bubblegum? You think the Jinx would smell like bubblegum? It's me, I'm the sicko. Yo, Kristen, you want to smell like Mrs. Jugs? I don't know if I want to smell like her. Like, some of them would have a really weird smell. I don't know why. This guy comes to mind. Vigoroth? Dude, this guy would not smell good. Also, why did they give him like a little hairdo in the front? They couldn't have just made him like a normal haircut. I'm not sure why he's got to look like that. It's a Dynamax one. Oh, sick. Yo, Dynamax is awesome. Jinx, wait. I want to smell the Mrs. Jugs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Lunch. I gotta go back to pre-reading Lunch's comments, I think. Back to censoring them ahead of time. Slacking would smell horrendous. Let me have a look. Let's go to my favorite one here, useless. Yeah, he definitely would. Also, this is a wild-caught Hundo. I didn't evolve that. This was caught as is. Me and a friend were grinding, and I'm like, yo, that slacking we caught is a Hundo. And then he's like, oh, mine ran from the Go Plus. So, holy spawns here. Lopunny and Gardevoir would be the best sellers. Oh, 100%, yeah. Yeah, people are like weirdly deviants for Lopunny. Also, another Mrs. Jugs. Got this shiny yesterday. 2 days ago? Be right back. Phone call. Maybe it's the sound of the police. You got 20 minutes on Dialga. Maybe I will beef it up. I don't know, Callie. I thought you wanted me to be like negligent so you could let me know all day. This fun cat and mouse game that we play of me forgetting and you being like, yo, bro, extend your daily. But you are right. Okay, so we have a total of 50 minutes on it. And let's extend it for an hour. And then we should be golden. I'm proud of myself for keeping these Dialga candies in stock too. Yeah, slacking it to 5k CP is diabolical. Like, there was a while that was the top CP Pokemon in the game. Before we had, like, the fusions and stuff, that was the top CP mon in the game. Which is crazy. J Duke's Beer Belly CP? Is that how he gets a Banzuki? He's just drinking some Natty Lights? Isn't that like an American beer? I know it was in, where was I that had that? I don't know. Somewhere recently I saw that. We are back in the bird park, by the way, so birds are highly possible. Not only possible, but let's say expected. I'm expecting to see a bird while I'm here. You got a shiny Dialga last raid? Well, Origin Form's not around now. You mean like the shadow ones? The shadow ones are all altered. Donovan says, do you think, what's Cremis? Is that a Pokemon? Happy St. John to lunch specifically? I feel like all of what I've been reading is nonsense. Whoa, hold on. Yo, did you see that? Dude, one for Reese and Callie. Hold on, we gotta keep this one. I didn't know he could be that CP. I don't think Reese is even here, but I've been trying to keep a collection of these guys. I just happened to see a CP. Goal for Switzerland. Who are they playing today? Wait, is that the one that Aaron was going to watch against Canada? That's epic. I just happened to notice the CP of that. This one's an 839. So I think we found out yesterday you want like 850. Or kind of near 850 anyways. Canada losing 1-0. Oh, it's the same game? Okay. Man, I wish I cared about that. I love sports. I don't know. Soccer just doesn't do it for me. 845 is the Hundo? Okay. Thanks, Pacer. Yeah, I haven't seen anything up there yet. I think 839 is the highest, actually, that I've seen. Hey, what's up, Snom? Mr. Snomaroni. Aaron is indeed rooting for Canada. Really? I bet you Aaron's into the, I guess you guys say football over there. Shiny Gligar spawn at my house. I haven't seen a shiny Gligar since it was shiny boosted. It used to be a perma boosted one way back when. Oh, wait, what? You hope people who voted for Celesteela's pillow is hot? Yeah, bro's face is on all the thumbnails, including this one today. So if you go to my actual YouTube channel page, I mean, while you're there, hit the sub button because it's free. But while you're there, you can check out what my face looks like. Go to all the videos and look at my face, look at other stuff. Catch platinum medal for which typing? Another Claunchy. And all physical contact sports Aaron loves. I'm going to restart this. Yeah, that's what does it for me, man. I don't know. Sports don't have to be contact sports, but it makes it more interesting if they are. You know what I mean? Like in hockey, it is allowed and sometimes even encouraged to just have a fist fight. I mean, that's pretty entertaining. Two guys are like, oh, I don't like you, so I'm going to punch you in the face a little bit. And then 5 minutes later, they're like shaking hands and they're all cool. That to me is sports. 50,000 Pokemon medal. Oh, that one. Nice. Okay. You have a 1738 Magnemite? I already know what he says. He says, hey, what's up? Goodbye. So close. Tess says good day indeed. How you doing, Tess? 81% from Devil. Man, come on, give us a second try at a bird. Oh, okay, I see what people are driving in the park now. There's some kind of shindig going on here. This is like the only quote-unquote beach around for a while, and people treat it like it's a big deal here. And it's pretty much just like goose poo and a tiny bit of sand. But apparently the people that live here, this is the place to be. They're like, wow, what a nice place this is. Look at all the goose poo to lay on. I think I'll spend enormous amounts of time here. And the reason that I care is because I hunt my birds here, so they should know it's only for bird hunting. It's hot there, Tess? I heard it's like insanely hot in a lot of places. Here we got some pretty decent weather though, not gonna lie. It's been like 20, 25-ish most of the week. Max says evolve it. Evolve what? Get some pineapples. Yeah, I'm trying to walk the long way around our bird park today, so hopefully we can still see birds up here. Hey, it's 32 and very humid. Yeah, it would be that'd be pretty toasty for sure. Dude, holy amount of people here. That's actually crazy, man. All right, operation, see ya, dude. 32 here as well, says Kay. Supposed to hit 34, 35 tomorrow. I know that's hot, but man, I would still take that over winter weather any day. I'd rather be uncomfortably hot than be like frostbite cold. Tauros. Can I snipe anything in the meantime? I want to use the washroom while I'm here, but anyone have anything, any Celesteelas or Shadow Raids? If you do send me an invite, I want to use the washroom while I'm here. 40 Celsius here, says Devil. Pacers with the 2 get a 98 IV Dynamax Charmander. Oh my god, that's so close. Dude, that would have been awesome if you got that. Let me see if I can snipe anyone quick. Thanks again for the 2, man. Arrow has Kartana. I really don't want to remote this, but I want to use the washroom while I'm here. We hit the light goal. Let's go, man. Okay, this is a remote, so I can't send invites off this, but I'm going to mute the mic here for a sec, guys, so I can go use the washroom. So give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Started, man. That's record time again for whoever's timing that. That's got to at least be a record for me. Rolling down the river, says Banzuki. And maybe the members only stream. I won't put it on mute for the sickos that are always asking that I do that. Bronzor trainer Grindz. I did not want to remote this, by the way. I just always like to do that if I take a washroom break, because, you know, leave something on the screen for anyone who needs constant entertainment, of course. It's a different experience without audio. Well, it wouldn't be an experience at all, really, other than the watching, I guess, a visual one. Guess who I met in Oslo today? I think Mr. Tan is there, isn't he? My twin. My Kartana was a 91. All right, man. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. 2050 sucks. That's really bad. I haven't got a shiny this rotation yet, so maybe this will be the one. Also, a reminder, guys, we're on the road to 70K subs. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. I'd really appreciate it. And not shiny. I had an in real life Yanma just land on me. That is a weird looking bug. Oh my god, that was a weird bug. It was like long and skinny, but I could see that he had lots of eyes. Like he was kind of up close to me and it looked like he had lots of eyes. He was shorter than expected? I've seen Brandon Tan in person. I don't think he's that short. I mean, he's definitely not as tall or as handsome as I am, but like, I mean, that's, most people aren't, right? So, no shade to him there. That's a tough comparison. It's comparing apples to handsome oranges. Hope all the Bronzors get bonked. Yeah, I hope they get bonked real good. We're gonna go back to the city and do some more raids. We did find a bird here. We did get the Porygon raid in, and technically got a Hundo from that, so you can't really complain. Which is, yeah, the only one of the day. Hey, what's up? He's what, K? I thought he was taller than that. He's got I don't know. I guess you guys would know better, but I would have thought he'd be taller than that. Almost wait, it's almost illegal to be BT handsome? Well, Banzuki's been doing it for a while, man. Banzuki's like the only guy that's pretty close. Banzuki, Matthias is up there. J-Dad as well, while we're name dropping people. I saw you once in the wild before, says Pudgy. At, what, GoFest? Dude, we need a redemption bird. Need a redemption bird. I'm very sad the circle resized in the last one. I don't care if they run, I just want a fair shot to catch it, you know? Just sucks if you don't get a fair shot. What, Rail? I'm 20 years old and I'm 6'1". I feel like he stopped growing at an early age. I've been the same height since I've been in grade 7. How tall are you in grade 7? Or how old are you? Also, it's me as a baby. It is crazy the attention to detail, man. I keep saying this, but it is uncanny how right they got this photo. Hootie. I feel like a bird is coming soon. I can tell when the incense starts getting weird and almost stuttery like that a bird is going to load in soon. Also, throw with the hops. Jeez. My 7th grade is 12 or 13. Yeah, that sounds right. I was going to say, I was the same height when I was like 12-ish. So yeah, that sounds right. You read what I said correctly? Rail, I got to start like for you and Lunch and a few people like start like pre-reading what you say before I read it out loud. Lunch has been getting me lately. I used to just like only read Lunch's stuff internally. But lately I've been saying it out loud and I've been really regretting it. Most of it is stuff that shouldn't be said. Yo, Fishing, thanks for the sub, man. Shiny Spearow, yeah, it was the first shiny of the day. He looks alright, I guess. You know, he's not winning any beauty contests, but he doesn't suck. Actually, he's kind of nice from the back. If I saw this guy, I'd give him a peanut. This one, I would not. Natsu's got a big head, man. I don't know if I like that. Now that I look at Natsu up close, I don't like that. I'm alive, says official. What up? Also, how many hearts do I need on Gare Bear? Just a few more? Trying to be better with my buddies. Trying to sneak in 3 buddies per day if we can. I was doing 2, but I want to do 3. Glad to be the newest member, says Rail. Yeah, the newest member of the Do Not Read list. As I'm reading your comments still, somehow. Rowlet or Natu? Let me look at Rowlet. Yeah, Rowlet's got a cool shiny, but there's something when I look at it that your eyes don't like to see. I kind of wince when I look at him a little bit. So with that being said, I'm gonna go with Natu, but just by a hair. They're both kind of not my cup of tea. Who do you think I'm best buddying after Shadow Mewtwo? Shiny Shadow Snorlax, Jay. And then potentially the 12-12-12 Kecleon that I'm gonna lucky trade you. You're gonna give me the Shundo and I'm gonna give you the reverse. That's what I feel like is gonna happen. I am the youngest of 7 kids and I'm the tallest. I've seen that a lot, man. I've seen that a lot where like, I mean, in my family, it's kind of true too. Bro cheated, how did he know? I know all, Jay. Except for algebra. When it comes to that, I don't know, but everything else I know. Wondering, do you have shiny Haxorus? I do. And it's gonna look very, very good in the shadow form. Dude, picture an evil version of this guy. Gonna be dope. How do I only have one? We have a Hundo. Yo, it's a double XL Hundo. That's pretty sick. Why do I feel like Garlic gave me this? Yeah, she did. So non-lucky double XL Hundo. Wow, that's kind of cool. No algebra? Yeah, algebra sucks. Like, when are you gonna use that? Especially nowadays, I feel like kids probably don't learn how to even like read clocks anymore. They're like, ChatGPT will let me know. I saw J Dukes' feet for free this week. You know what I saw at lunch was a whole garbage can of used tissue papers in his garbage can. And I still don't really know why. I mean, I do know why, but part of my brain says don't go there. Ever since you mentioned Shadow Shiny Haxorus, it's been stuck in my head. Who has Axew? It's gonna be Cliff. Also, guys, can we all take a second to agree that I am BT Stradamus? I predicted this. I predicted Shadow Magikarp, Shiny Shadow Snorlax, and now Tyron. That's 3 rotations in a row. And I literally said this yesterday. Who asked me yesterday? And I'm like, it's gonna be Tyron and or Pinsir. So yeah, Pinsir was wrong, but it's still, I mean, still pretty good. Of all the Pokemon they could have picked, it is uncanny that I predicted 3 for 3. I can read a normal clock. You might be the smartest person in your generation if you can. I used ChatGPT on my science final with 150 points. I wonder what ChatGPT thinks. It's getting all these prompts from people like, hey, my name's Joshy, I'm in grade 8, and I don't want to pay attention in science. And it's like, all right, bro, I gotcha. I'll write up that paper. We'll fool your science teacher. Haxor Grindz. New leader Shadows are pretty sick. I think it might be the best one of all time. It is at least tied with one of the best ones of all time. Like, for me, obviously, Magikarp was my favorite one because Gyarados. But if we're talking like overall lineup, Magikarp was the only good one last time. This time, you know, Snorlax is cool. The other ones are kind of so-so. So I think it might be the best one. How'd you get a shiny Tyrant? So they had a research day. They were very easy to get on research day. And you can technically catch them in the wild right now too. But as of tomorrow, Arlo will have it as its shadow Pokemon. So you can get them as a shiny shadow, which is really sick. A tiny Pidgeotto. Yo, I'm such a dummy, man. No star piece. Oh my god. I've been bad for that lately, walking around with no star piece on. Oh man, that really sucks. Got a Super Rocket Radar yesterday. Save that for Resh, man. Resh is gonna be worth it 100%. Spin some stops because it's a Slowpoke. You want a 525. Power up? Nah, I don't feel like powering up. Oh, Arlo, the corner man. Okay, hold on. We're gonna beat up Arlo. I just wanted to check the spawns here. Let me get one more spawn because this is a bird spot. And then we'll beat him up. See if we can take one more shiny shadow for the road before the rotation flips. And I'm gonna try to end the day with a Rocket Radar as well, so I'm ready to go for tomorrow. Yo, Hollow, what's up, man? Almost as bad as walking around with no pants on. It pretty much is. It is the equivalent, I would say. Snorkel Nose is a no. And Pidgeotto's a no. Okay, Arlo, let's do it. Yeah, Arlo is going to get a smackdown this rotation, Jay. Like, I am going to be pretty much putting Arlo in a headlock and then putting his leg over his head and then tying him like a knot. Just completely submitting Arlo over and over again. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, well this might be the only rocket that I do. Because this is insane. We're going to load into Pineco just attacking me right here. Like, I promise you the battle's going to work. But, like, look at that. He's already throwing a move. That is crazy. Is Arlo a boy or a girl? Well, I've been told that he's a boy. I'm not so sure if I believe it, but we're going to go with that he's a boy. Oh, dude, Jay, I don't think Snorlax would even be doable with this glitch. It probably would be a complete nightmare. Trainerverse, it's kind of up for debate. People don't know that either. It's kind of like the Arlo thing. I'm guessing Scizor is going to be in the back. Arlo getting kicked up. Kicked up and down the curb by everyone. Up and down the curb's crazy. Rail, I feel like you aged like 30 years with that statement right there. Also, I think a piece of my phone fan. Oh, I see it. It is broken. I can hear like the little fan in there is like kicking a little piece of something around. And it's the Scizor. Nice. How to become a member says Heavy. So if you go to the description of the video, there is a link there. It says become a member. So Pro, pretty much they use shields. So there's no point in powering up if they're going to use a shield, right? So the first two, they always use a shield. And the second one, you do power them up like I did with that one. If you fight a lot of rocket leaders, you'll get to know they always use the shield. I am. How's your luck been?
It's been okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been out that long, so.
Well, good luck for the rest of the day.
Yeah, thank you.
We got a 209. Yeah, not super good. I think you want a 250 from that. I think the Pineco is anyways. Wish I got a better Shadow Shiny Snorlax at a 3-star. Yeah, yours is almost purifiable, right? It's like a 14, 10, 14 or something. I think you showed me what it was. Also, Mr. Mareep. Mareep to Sheep. A hat Pineco? What's a hat Pineco? How do you get the link? Go to the description of the video. So in the description of the video, there's lots of links for like our Discord and member stuff and anything else you want. They're all there. Yeah, Hollow, I've been running into a lot of people playing the game lately, which is awesome. I mean, like, it is summertime, so that's kind of when a lot of casual players will pick up the game again, or, you know, new people join the game and stuff, so it's always cool. But hopefully there's at least going to be a couple more Kartanas back in the city. It's like the main thing I want to do today is grind those. Heather with the 5. Hundo Lorvesta, so cool, but no shine. Happy hump day, folks. Thanks for the 5. Yeah, that's crazy. You had a Shundo check for Lorvesta? That's pretty nuts. Oh, gyms are under construction. There could be a raid here. Hold on. Let's restart. Show some love for Heather in the meantime, though. I do appreciate the crispy 5-er. Something like that, too. Like, technically, you just had a 1 in 64 Shundo check. Right? Because anything from an egg should be 1 in 64, especially things like Lorvesta. Still sick, though. I would still 50 it. Give it all the fixins. Wonder if I have one of those. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Just a gazillion Tyrannitars, I guess. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about that, when's the last time I even hatched our Lorvesta? And there was a paper airplane here. My right eye is becoming blurry. I've had that a lot. Yeah, I always get that if I have too much like caffeine, or if, I guess not enough caffeine sometimes. Okay, so hopefully that fixed the glitch of me not being able to load into raids. I am going to refresh game data one more time before we load into this raid. I'm like bound and determined to not have this glitch because, like, yo, we have a lot of raids to do today, man. It's raid hour, so I can't have that glitch happening all day long. 10 CP fish. All right, man. If you want to hop in on the raid, let me know. Snipe on in, do what you want to do. Is Marie still here? I'm not sure. Do you have any tips on how to solo a raid? Not all raids are soloable in this game. There's only a certain amount of raids that actually are. A lot of them are by design made to be kind of tough. But I would recommend just having a lot of friends, man. Send invites to friends. That's, you know, strength in numbers when doing raids. My eyes blur when I have too many max mushrooms. Did you see Tyrunt? I did. Yeah, man, we were talking about that before. Tyrunt is going to be fantastic. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, get him in here. Someone remind me to feed my buddy again so I can swap to Sceptile. Hey, Pudgy, see ya. Thanks for hanging out today. Unknown Secret, what up? I may not be able to see by the time I'm 20. I got glaucoma. I'm trying to enjoy the game while I can. Dang. I mean, hopefully they can, like, treat that, man. I don't know anything about glaucoma at all, but hopefully they can maybe do something for you. Because that would suck if not. Hey, Wintry, what's up? How's your day going? Hopefully you're going to bring me some luck for Kartana. What's your main focus under Road to Legends? I would like some of the background legendaries, of course. Like the fusions, to be specific, would be really nice. But honestly, I'm going to be raiding pretty much everything. I got the raid pass box today, and I'm trying to decide how nutty to go on it. Because, like, I hate to spend a gazillion dollars on it, but I think if I buy the raid passes now while they're on sale, it's going to make more sense. Ominous, what up? How we doing? And yeah, Pokemon Trainer Verse. I think we all know the answer to that, but BT's like 52 or something, says Donovan. 52 is crazy. 52 is wild. Slime and I, wait, Slime Guy Av is great? Oh, the little dance thing he has on. Yo, this didn't fix, by the way. It's still broken. Oh, dude, that's so annoying. So, I don't even know, man. I'm just going to load in late to every one of these raids today. There's, like, not even anything I can do about it. I've literally restarted the game. We've refreshed game data. It just seems broken. How to get Celesteela without buying a plane ticket? Use a remote raid pass. So, remote raid passes are designed so you can raid from other places. Don't fight Cliff today. Jay, I can't. Like, with that glitch, there's no way. Even without the glitch, he pretty much almost gets you. Please give me a free Pokemon. Okay, I gotcha. That's what I do here. Did you get level 41 Legacy? And there's no level 41 Legacy. There's level 50 Legacy items that I did get. And Kartana is not a shiny again. Old Man Zuki's like 87. Well, that one is fair, yeah. I can confirm that he's like at least 87-ish. But me being 52, I mean, that's just flat out wrong. Ooh, Drowsy. Is that a different one? I know we saw one before, but I thought he was on the other side. Scopely's only thinking about how to make more money. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like anything else in this game, though. If you are going to spend money, it's spending it wisely, trying to buy items when they go on sale. People ask me all the time what the best raid pass box is. I do have it in the shop right now, and I'll show you. It's expensive, but if you look at this, I mean, it's the cheapest cost per raid pass. Essentially like 54 coins per raid pass instead of 100 for buying one. So things like this, I mean, it's worth saving up your coins and stuff and trying to get deals while they're around. But that box right there, I'm trying to decide how many of those to buy, because you guys know I do thousands of raids at these events. So we're gonna have to probably make a sizable investment in those today, which, yikes, my wallet does not like that. Got an event in Boston, I saw that. Yeah, Jumpy, I might actually go, we'll see. I don't like how it's Mudbray again, though. I don't need Mudbray. I wanted it to be a new Pokemon for that. Little less than 800 until 70k says Hollow. If you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel. It is free. Yo, thanks for being a member. Dan, make sure you go ahead and drop your code to be added, man. Really appreciate the support on the channel. Show some big love for our newest member. So I do appreciate that. Feed your buddy, says Donovan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's going to be in AR mode. So, man, they're making me refresh game data because the game's broken. And then it breaks the AR mode. Like, this is just glitches on top of glitches, man. Max is back. What up? Nice. So that should be the last of the hearts I can get on him today. I don't run routes to them usually because it's kind of out of the way. W, new member indeed. Thanks again, man. Okay, sweet. I see your code. Let me hatch this 5K. We'll get you added. Let's see what's inside the fiver. A Snom? Snom's cool. Respect this Snom. Yeah, when you refresh, I know, it always resets the AR thing. It's just stupid, though. Also, yo, that's a 117 fish. That's a potential Hundo. Okay, it's not. Research Hundo is 117. But give me 1 second to add our newest member, guys. Like I said before, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free. And your name pops up in the chat when you do so. I would love to hit 70k subs by this weekend for Mega Skarmory Day. And dude, it's possible. It is 100% possible. YouTube told me only like 20% of people that watch my channel actually subscribe. So if that is you, I mean, it's a free button. It would help me out quite a bit. Okay, let's swap our buddy. Let's go to the Sceptile. Sceptile, and then I'm going to work on the Totodile after. He was so hungry, says Donovan. Yeah, he's looking a little peckish, isn't he? Let's incubate an Aguito. Let's actually put the 12 in here. 12 in a super. I don't really care for the eggs right now, so I'm kind of just like, we'll hatch 12ers pretty much, or use my free incubator for now. What happens if I'm subbed and watch the streams? Well, you're a freaking legend. I don't know what it is, Callie. It's actually crazy, because like, subscribing is free, right? It doesn't actually give me any money, but people don't like to actually hit the button. It's crazy. People will watch the streams every day, but somehow not subscribe, which is crazy. Because ultimately, you know, seeing the sub numbers go up now and then is what keeps me motivated to, you know, spend so much time and money doing this every day. Or to get yourself a Shundo Kartana. No, I don't have a Shundo Kartana. Got Mr. Bidoof. We are back in the city. Let's look for some raids. I'll obviously keep looking for birds too. I see a lot of eggs around. Shadow Dialga up there, Kartana. Is that 2 Kartanas? That one's gonna end. That one's gonna end too. Okay, well let's go for the Shadow Dialga. The other raids will hatch after that. Where's birds? They're coming. We saw one today already. Been a lot of zappies the last 2 days. Only 800 subs from the goal. I know, man, but honest, we haven't moved in like 2 days. People keep not wanting to hit the buttons. That's why I'm saying that. There's a throw. Throw is not very rare for me. We'll give him a catch just for you. Wait. We'll wait to cross the road. Yeah, so throw would be rare if you're in the other hemisphere, because we have throw here. We don't have sock. This is the one for me that is like, I guess, quote unquote rare. Also, Shadow Sock is pretty sick. I forget when that was in raids. I did a couple of these when they were around. But it was kind of cool, because I think you could raid those for, what was the tour event, I think? Was it Global Unova? I'm pretty sure that's when it was. It's Global Unova. I don't know which generation Sock and Throw are from, actually. Also, I didn't check to see if we had Poffins before. Yeah, it looks like no. Alright, well, let's go try to get a bird up here again. That's where my level 1 multi came from. Just 2 days ago, this little laneway up here. Excited because they don't spawn in Europe. Yeah, like I was saying, you get one or the other. I'm kind of expecting them to, like, switch them at some point. They do that with Solrock and Lunatone, where, like, they come to the other side of the world for a bit. But I don't know if they'll do that for Sock and Throw. So I don't think they ever have. I'm kind of curious to do these grunts up here, but I also don't want to because of that glitch. That glitch pretty much is making me miss half the rocket battle. And, you know, if it's a good one, I will. Let me see what it is. Quit Pokemon, should I go back to it? I mean, it's up to you, man. I can't make the call for you. Only you can make that call. But there's some great events coming up, so if you're going to jump back in, I think it's a fantastic time. Alright, against my better judgment, I'm going to fight this grunt. I just hate how, like, it's going to glitch. I already know. It's going to make us miss our first, like, 4 fast moves. Is it back? No, it's still messed up. Okay. Wait, no, it's not. Weird. Maybe they are fixing this. You can only prevent forest fires, or only you can prevent forest fires? Your band have a good night, says Jay. Yeah, she got the Shundo Tauros. When was that? It was actually on stream a while ago. Dude, if anything, this looks like it's more broken now. It didn't make me miss half the battle, but all the animations seem completely messed. And yeah, Kay, I think you're the only one I've given a Schlundo to other than Garlic. I've given her 5, and I think you're the only one that's got a Shundo from a lucky trade for me. Alright, Donovan, see you, man. Kay deserves a Schlundo. What a cool one to have, because that would, you know, obviously not her regional. That would be like me getting a Schlundo Kangaskhan or a, like a Mr. Mime or something like that. The Kecleon better be a Shundo or else, says Jay. Dude, mine better be. I'm on 500. The next one will be 579 lucky trades. The one with Milo was 578. Like, if anyone deserves a Schlundo from a trade, man, I'm going to claim it for myself, Jay. Or hopefully double Schlundos. That'd be cool, too. So, man, that looked like it was a totally different load-in glitch that we had for that grunt. And I don't even know if it was better. It took less time to load the battle in, but it seemed to have more, like, weird stuff around the shields. Getting kind of tired of Walmart Hundos? Yeah, you and I both. It makes no sense how I've not at least pulled one Schlundo in that time. One more spawn, we'll fight the grunt, then 2 raids. Harry, what up? And it's an Oricorio. Really? Of all the times Oricorio would spawn? Don't tangle with us, the same one? BT will get the belt? And it's Morlul. Yo, I actually saw somebody on my friends list have this, the Shiny Shadow Morlul. Looked pretty dope. And you might be saying to yourself, like, really? You know, it's Morlul? But the brown mushroom actually looks kind of cool. Or this one would be great, too. In the back is the Trevenant again. Onk things, Rail. Would you want a Shadow Marowak invite? I'll probably skip those. I appreciate the offer, though. I might do some Celesteelas or Porygons. That's probably about it for now, though. But thanks for thinking of me. Shadow can make anything look good. Oh, yeah, that's exactly it. Especially if it's new. I instantly need it if it's new for me. Phantom. Yo, that would have been gorgeous to have that one. Would have been, should have been, wasn't. Oh, well. Move on to the next one. Speaking of Unk stuff, there was like a couple of Unks that were following me, even Unks to me, like grand Unks, I guess. They were like following me, and I stopped to do the grunt, and then they just were looking at me and turned around. So I'm like, that's kind of weird. Rail wants you to teach him the ways of the true Unk. I'm still learning, Banzuki. I mean, like, I just woke up one day as an Unk. So I'm still learning the ropes and, you know, getting a feel for things. Never thought I would be an Unk until you guys let me know that I've achieved Unkhood, and I guess I'm here to stay. Is my location Celesteela? No, it's Kartana. No, I'm in Canada, so we got Kartana in North America. Okay, let's do... Where should I go after? I'm trying to get a game plan. Oh, okay, Dialga down there too? Yeah, sounds good to me. Hop in this guy for now. Got construction pretty much everywhere. Partner, you're not no dang Unk. I would agree, Callie. I feel like I'm still kind of a spring chicken, but I don't know. According to a lot of very credible sources that happen to be 15 years old, they seem to think otherwise. If you want to jump in on this one, snipe me if you want an invite. You can let me know. You know that 80 to 90-year-olds play Pokemon? I've seen some of them at events. I saw one dude who was, let's just say, very advanced in age that had like 4 phones with him. So he was farming, man. Not sure if he was there, like maybe using like his grandson's account or something like that. But he was going hard, harder than I. Going to Boston for Safari? I might. It depends what my friends do, honestly, man. The Safari events are cool, but I don't need Mudbray. So I'll probably go if enough of my friends go, but when they announced the spawns today and I saw there was no Kufant or no like exclusive Mon, I don't know if I'm as keen to go as I was before. But I've never been to Boston. Maybe I'll do it. Hey, bless you, what's up? No, Mika, I would say just watch the streams. They're free. You know what I mean? You don't have to be a member. I would just watch the streams for free. Going for the Totodiles. Oh, are they featured, Rail? I might have to go then. I don't like the idea that people who were born in 2017 are now 9 years old. Yeah, that seems pretty wild. For Alligator Army, see, that's where we differ, Rail. You have to keep them as Totodiles. You got to go to Boston. You can hug Reese in real life. I don't know if he's actually going though, is he? If Reese goes, I'll probably go, just for the chance to see the young strapping lad. Pacers with the 2. I caught a wild Hundo Mischievous today. That's cool. Thanks for the 2. Yo, you've been on a heater. You're pulling some good stuff, man. Keep up the grind. Thanks very much for the 2, dude. The screenshot Pace sent me yesterday. Haven't seen the official announcement. Yeah, because like, Rail, I was kind of expecting after Mudbray, you know, was already featured for GoFest and will be featured again, that we would get a new Pokemon. Would kind of make sense, right? They did Skiddo and then they did Mudbray. And everyone kind of thinks Koufant is next up to bat. So that would have been kind of sick, but it looks like that's not going to be the case. So I don't know. It seems kind of weird to make everyone fly to these 5 different events to debut no new Mons after a whole year of Mudbray being out. I was hoping Mischievous, yeah, dude, imagine if that shined. You never know. I mean, people do get wild Shundos from time to time. If you think about it, every now and then you pull a wild Hundo like you did. What's to say one time it won't shine? I've still never done it. Outside of a Calm Day, I've never got a wild Shundo. I guess outside of Calm Day and Wild Air, and I mean a wild Shundo, but yeah, maybe it'll happen one of these days for us. I don't know if I'll go to Boston, says Jay. Here's the thing, if you haven't been to a city safari, that Eevee is rare. That's very rare. If you do get a shiny one, it's got the exclusive background. You know, obviously the costume itself is very rare. I just wanted there to be a little bit more to go for, right? The Koufant would have been big. Safari Eevees are cool, yeah. The one that I have is a 96. Might bottle cap that someday. We got a 2765. Sister lives in Boston. If you can go and stay with family, man, definitely do it. Like I said, for me, if I have enough friends that are going, I'll probably make the trip. Otherwise, event-wise, not so sure. And not shiny on Dialga, because it never ever is. For some reason, the boy does not want to shine for us. Also, Mr. Pet's got a bird right up here near this next gym I'm going to, so I'm going to see if I can get a bird too, and then we'll pop in the next raid. What's up, Harry? Got back-to-back birds in the Incense, Shiny Zappy, and regular Articuno. You caught both. Wow. Yo, Harry, for real? Let me time you out forever. Hold on. Mr. Heralde. Yeah, you know, I'm catching a Zappy, I am. You know, no big deal. That's what he said. What a guy. Is that your first shiny Zapdos? Or did you already have that one? Dialga's been caught. We get one more spawn before we pop in the raid. Yeah, I do have Kartana. It's a Swadloon, so again, that is a bird spot. It is a bona fide bird spot, actually. But Harry, big congrats, man. That's sick. I live in Boston, so I'm happy. It was me friend. Oh, I missed that part, Harry. My bad. That is a kick in the nards right there. I thought you said you got it. Well, time out your friend then. Did you say time out Hundo Harrington? You could. One day I'll become a member. Like I said, you don't have to do that. It is free to watch the streams, and I don't want anyone worrying about money in the streams. Money is awful. You know, just enjoy the streams for free. That's what I'd recommend. I wish it was me, says Harry. I wish it was you too, because then I could time you out and feel good about it. Dolls, what's up? It includes various settings on the right side of the screen. It appears... No, I'm not spoofing. I'm outside, man. Don't be a dummy like that. Don't accuse me of spoofing. There's sirens in the background, you know what I mean? Gotta use your brain. Big Tar, when you get the chance, you mind sending me a gift? Yes, I can do that for sure. Remind me after the raid, because you know me, I'm like a goldfish. I'll forget. Shiny Blacephalon is a sweet shiny. What's your favorite? Wrong stream, Bling. My name is BT, but my favorite shiny is Gyarados. You could probably tell based off, like, you know, my voice and mannerisms and stuff that it's not his stream. But yeah, I do like Gyarados. BT is a magic card, pretty much. We have the same thinking. How good is Celesteela? Not good at all. Celesteela is a collector shiny, we'll say. Yo, Ashley, what's up? It had the translation for you. It says yo yo gang gang. Did you meant to say that? It's the translation thing from YouTube. I was thinking of the wrong stream. Now, Bling, you're good. It's all good. You're a Lucario and Metagross person. Nice. I like both those. I mean, my favorite pseudo is probably the Hydreigon, I think. But those are both fine ones to go after as well. Also, looks like my raids might be fixed. I didn't have to wait for that one. Celesteela is actually not too bad in the Great League, Ultra League. You know what's weird? I found that I have one, Callie. I don't know where I got it. We'll look. But I have like a 1300 CP Celesteela. Like one that could go in the Great League. I don't know when that was available to get, but I literally kept it and it was called Celesteela Great League. So we'll have to look and see if I caught it from like some kind of special research or something. That's exactly what she said. That is what I said. All right, well, I never know. You know, I never know with the YouTube translations. This one is a 2072, not super good. Research must be. We'll check after. I'm going to go for a quick catch on this guy. I'm going to try to make it to the next Dialga up the street, I think. And it's not shiny. What else is new? We're saving our luck for Raid Hour, man. Raid Hour is when they're going to shine. Yeah, let me check it out. Hold on. Celesteela, this one here. So, timed research, yeah. It's at 1294. What would it be for Great League? Bad. Yeah, it would not be good at all. It's kind of cool, though, because that might be the only time that's ever been available. I'm not so sure we've ever had a chance to catch it at that CP ever before. I was thinking about you when they announced... Oh, yeah, dude, Harry. I hope you're here for that, but I literally predicted that. I had a couple messages this morning from people being like, yo, you predicted Tyrant. And I took the Bugs Bunny bow. Not too good. Oh, yeah, speaking of not too good, I forgot to send you a gift, Callie. Let me do that before I get preoccupied again. So we got an extra hour and a half, or an hour and 10 minutes, I should say, until Raid Hour. That should be enough time to at least see one more bird. And if not, that's going to be very sad. You got 17 shiny Cyndaquils. What are you going to do with them? You going to start like a Cyndaquil farm? Dude, way too many Wattrels. I'm so sick of seeing that spawn. Of all 3 flying types. Let's evolve Mr. Pick-a-Peckito. Bacon Clips, thanks for the sub, man. BT sending gifts, says Harry, only on demand. Only on demand, because gift sending is the worst. Who's my favorite band? I don't know. Dude, that actually, like, I have different taste in music as the years go on, but I like a lot of very unk stuff, I'll say. I'm a classic rock guy, which, as you guys would say, is ultra unk. Might do the Hootie up here, too. 1 hour so you can get Reshiram? Sick. Hope yours is good. Midnight isn't for a lot of hours for me. Gonna create my own army of shiny Cyndaquils. What are you gonna use them for, though? Voltorb. Yeah, let's get one more spawn and then do that. Also, I forgot to do something, and I was just reminded of it, so let me get the next spawn. We'll beat up the Hootie. Yo, be a bird. Moltres on the corner? Molty, sir? Or just no spawns at all? BT gives off 1950s vibes. Just me smoking with like a scotch glass, Jay? I can see that. It's a nimble. Alright, well, let me go in and do one thing quick. And goodbye. Alright. Let's do this. Because, yeah, these are supposed to be boosted, I think. So, we might as well do these while they're around. Bug and grass type on purpose. J-Dukes loves the McRib. McRib does not look appetizing to me at all. It looks like it'd just be sauce. As someone who's never eaten a McRib, are they actually good? Big W, says Nick. I was waiting for a different moment, but I don't think the moment was gonna come, so it's gotta be done at some point. Saw someone deleting SHUNDO Frigibax. Dallas, there's that. There's a bit more to it than that too, but Mr. Hootsworth. A punch right in the face. I don't know why it makes me laugh when I see Machamp's little animation where he's literally just punching things in the face. Doesn't seem very Pokemon-y. All right, some stuff and some things. Looking for, I think, a 387. I always want to say 487, but I think it's 387. Not shining a 372. Mr. Money Schwa, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? All is well on my end. How are things in Moneysville? I don't know where he's from. I'm assuming that's where it's from. Trying to see if I power anything up, they can be a 1738. There's probably like IV charts, especially for like for hundos and stuff. There would be CP charts on things that can hit 1738. But as far as like random IVs, yeah, I guess you just have to go through and check. So my first ever shiny Articuno came on this corner up here. I'm only going here because the raid. But I guess there is a bird spot, it's worth noting. Seems like WWE vibes. Machamp, yeah, I think that's what he's based off. Like the belt and stuff too. And I guess Pokemon, right? Being like from the 90s, wrestling was kind of big back then. I guess it makes sense. Mr. Moneybucks. Josh's Mr. Moneybuck Cheerios. Shinx. That used to be shiny boosted as well way back in the day. Before they took shiny boost away from us. We caught a Magmar that was a 1738. I'm going for that Dialga, by the way. If you're wondering what the next raid is, it's going to be that. There should be some Kartanas after, but I'm still hunting for some good shiny Dialgas. Large Ryan in the house. What's up, man? How sick are we of these Squawkabillies? Am I the only one?
Yeah.
Like, it was kind of cool when I first logged in yesterday, and I'm like, oh, Squawkabilly's here. And by the end of the day, I was like, yeah, I could probably live the rest of my life very comfortably never seeing Squawkabilly ever again. Get a shiny Hootie? Nice. Yeah, I think they're shiny boosted. That's what Jay was saying. Mr. JK, that seems to know all, was saying that they're at 1 in 128. I'm like the rich uncle Pennybags from Monopoly. Poopy event until tomorrow? Dude, tomorrow is going to be awesome. Team Rocket Takeover, I can't wait. I always like Team Rocket Takeovers. Smash and grunts. You know, that's my kind of deal, but the leaders being that good, it's going to be great. Big Ryan says, what's up, BT mods in chat? Not too much. Just doing our thing. Looking for some birds. We saw one bird today so far. And much to my chagrin, he fled the coop. We got a purifiable Hundo Porygon, too. That would have been so awesome if that shined. Would have been great, but that thing just does not want to give it to me. Stub my toe and then secured a Hundo. Do I stub my other toe? Muggles, I hate to tell you, but I think it's the only way. Like, I think it would be very foolish for you to not at least explore that option. And, like, by no means do I want you to get hurt. But, you know, I do want what's best for you. So I think you should stub that toe. And maybe stubbing the other toe is going to make it a Shundo. I don't know. I found a shiny Zapdos, a 3100 CP. Dang, dude, congrats. I almost twinned with you. I got a 3146 yesterday, but he didn't shine. So, I mean, close, but not really. How many shiny birds you got now? I feel like Mr. Moneybags probably has quite a few shiny birds. He's catching up. Double stub it. Come on, man. Cars don't want me to cross to do raids. They're like, we love driving on the road. Pretty nuts. It was a 2-star? You know what's crazy, man? What was the highest CP bird I caught? Like that I didn't power up. Guess we should go to birds. I think it's Articuno. I had one like that too, though. It was this one we caught as is. Oh, like how, man? How are you gonna be a 3196 and somehow be trash? Like, you'd always assume these birds have to be, like, knocking on the door to be a Hundo or, like, you know, at least, like, a trash 3-star or something like that. 11 in total for shiny birds. Dang, man. That is a nice flock. I'm hoping we can add number 52 to the collection overall. The next shiny bird will be number 21. I want a shiny level 1 so bad, man. Gotta start completing that set. 54 from Mr. Nicholas. Also, hopefully this gym doesn't lag here. Sometimes it does. My best IV Galarian bird from the wild. They're all pretty bad. I've got a 3-star. And birds. would be this, like way back in the day. That one was kind of okay. I don't know what these ones are. The rest have been traded, right? Like the rest I do mirror trades with birds. They always suck though. If I'm being honest, the birds are always terrible. Yo, W, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Go ahead and drop your code when you're ready. We'll get you added because that does come with being a member, but show some love for W. Literally a W. Hundo legendary bird sounds fire. Yo, you know what is killing me a little bit? A couple of days ago, I got a 41 CP Moltres. So we know that's level 1, right? But 41 CP is the lowest CP possible for Moltres. So that thing had a chance. Like, it literally had a chance to be a Hundo G-Bird. Like, chances are that it probably wasn't, but just having the possibility, pretty crazy. Sweet. Let me get this raid done, W. I'll get you added, man. Thanks again for supporting the channel, dude. Hasho, what up? I don't know if people aren't down for the Shadow Raids now because the Ultra Beasts have been taken over, but I'm always down for these. Put my code, yeah, I see. Like I said, man, as soon as the raid's done, we'll get you added. Thanks again. Thank you, Maditos, for throwing it down there. What a well-oiled machine. What's up, Michael? Of course, Mr. Money Schwa. I was waiting to see him. Have you got any good ones of these yet, Josh? I literally have only got 1-star shinies and no purifiables yet at all. Not even one purifiable. Hey, official, what's up, dude? Thanks for the sparkles. Mr. Grilled Cheese hopping in. Yo, this corner smells like vinegar. I'm like, dude, it smells like straight up like white table vinegar here. My Dialgas have stunk, says Money Schwa. Yeah, like, it's crazy. I know you raid these like I do, but every month, like, yo, Latios, I had like 10 purifiable Hundos. I had like 6 for Latios. I had 4 Cresselias, something like that. But now that I actually care about getting a good one, I can't get it. It's crazy. Like, Dialga is just holding out. Caught a shiny Celesteela for shiny Rayquaza. Nice. Is it rare to get 2 Hundo Reshurams back-to-back? Getting 2 Hundo Legendaries is always a rare thing. Always rare. Official says vinegar. Yeah, be stankin' like vinegar. Also, make sure you guys go to live in the stream. Over time, YouTube is really bad for like putting you like at a delay, or if like you have to watch an ad to come in, it'll like delay it. So click on the actual video as a bug flies in my mouth, and make sure you go to live. Because I just noticed my chat phone was not even at live, which is crazy. So yeah, whenever you hear this, just double check. Dude, gross. Why do bugs always fly into my face and or mouth? Every time Dialga does his roar, and it starts, I say roar. How about you, Latios and Latias? Or Latias? I like Latios better. Kamal with the Wiglets. Extra protein, says K. I don't want to like that, though. I'd rather have my protein from steaks, you know? Steaks, protein shakes. Not weird yellow bugs. Bug 1, BT0. Dialga totally hates me, says Party. 39 caught, no shinies. How do I get Discord? You download it, it's an app. So you just go to your, whatever you have, Apple Store, Google Play Store, search Discord, get it. And then if you go to the actual description of the video, you can find our Discord link and pretty much click on that. It's pretty easy. It's pretty self-explanatory. All right, man, here we go. Looking for a 2307 or a 2884. I think it's boosted right now. I should know this, but all of our Kartanas aren't boosted by the same thing, so. 2810, stink. That is Count Stonkula. Might come into Boston Safari. Donkel, I don't know yet, I might. I'm waiting to see how many of my friends go. If a lot of my friends go, then I'll go. Man, not shiny, because why would he be? Yo, the Time Dinosaur is becoming not my favorite. I have a friend that got a Shadow Hundo Dialga. Dang. Man, that'd probably be pretty good as a dragon type too. I was thinking that. Like, even though that it doesn't get Origin, obviously, or the Origin moves and stuff, just having Draco on the Shadow is probably pretty sick. Well, let's try to catch this guy. There's another one of these back from where I came from before. And I'm, of course, down to do a bunch of these raids as they pop up. The player says something. Something what? Kartana raids. When it says that in the title, I've been doing them all day, Artemis. So, I mean, I know you've been here for 8 seconds, but we've literally been raiding Kartana all day. So, yeah. Again, things take time, but we've been raiding these all day. It is raid hour at the top of the hour, too. But believe it or not, sometimes I do other raids if I see them. I know that sounds crazy, but I do what I want on these streams. Bro doesn't even raid. Yeah, I will. I just want to get this caught, man. Just give me a sec, W. I didn't forget about you. I just want to catch this. Get another Galarian Bird on the bridge. Okay, let me scroll up. We finally caught that thing. While I do that, in the meantime, guys, make sure you have liked today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free. Coming up on 70K subs. But yeah, invite coming in now, man. Sweet, there we go. All right, it's been sent. Thanks again, mods, putting that there. It makes it so much easier. So much easier for my brain. But it looks like that Kartana is going to pop before raid hour. That one's in 7 minutes. There's Kartana there, too. Okay, we're going to have a very healthy mix of Shadow Raids and Kartanas, I guess. Until raid hour, which again is only going to be Kartanas. Takes too long for some people? What takes too long for some people? Let's feed my boy again. Because again, if you didn't know, you can actually just interact with your buddy over and over again. And it will get excited like it has a Poffin. So it takes a little bit more time to do, but I kind of like that instead. Because buying Poffins, if you're trying to work on like 4 or 5 buddies in a day, can get kind of expensive, right? They're 100 coins per. You can't get them from scans anymore. Camden, what's up, man? Hope we hit the like goal today. Yeah, I hope so as well. That'd be cool. I mean, it is free, so if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. What type of food does bearded dragons like? I have no idea. I'm guessing bugs?
Crickets.
Crickets, okay. They like crickets. I was gonna guess it'd be some kind of bugs. Your Lugia was shiny from the past? Nice. Power up, no. See if we can get another evolve quest. I don't mind doing the evolving thing, but only if we have like 2 or 3 of them, because that quest kind of sucks. Hey, Hitmon, what's up? For 310 coins gives 2 passes and a Poffin. Yeah, that's not in everyone's shop, though. Everyone has individual boxes, so you can see mine right now. So the limited time only are account specific, but that box you're talking about is a really good one. Because essentially you're buying the remote passes for cheaper than usual, and they throw in a Poffin on top of it. 18 minutes on Dialga. I think it should run out kind of perfectly, I think, right? Because yeah, raid hour's at 6. I might have to extend it like 10 minutes. But I think we might be good. Which is nice. Catch 5 flying types. Gives us the Squawker Billy. Let's do... I guess it doesn't matter what order. I was going to say we could do one of them first, but it doesn't really matter. We're going to get all the raids done at some point. Shundo Larvesta. Kamal says, I'm so happy I bought all the raid passes at the... Yeah, dude, Kamal, I got to do some damage on that today myself. I have that raid pass box. I still have, like... I bought a lot of them today already, but I'm probably going to buy a bunch more of them. So freaking expensive, but it is the best box. Well, it's here. We probably will. How many raids have I done today? We've done like 20 raids today. I had over 500 passes before, but... And it's funny for all the no attention span people. Yo, why is bro not raiding? Been live for like 2 hours and raided 20 times. In between hunting birds. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Definitely would be Gyarados. But yeah, let's go get these guys done, and then I'll do the other Kartana by the water. How many raid passes do you have? Like 479, but I gotta buy more, because that week coming up is gonna crush me, man. There we go. Do you get some help for in-person things like raid hour and stuff? Usually doing raid hour myself, since we're in the same time zone. Wait, do you get some in-person? Like you mean like people raiding with me, Josh? Not really. I usually just have people remote my raids, like members and stuff. Every now and then they'll have like 1 or 2 locals around for raid hours. Lately it's been happening a bit more often because like it's kind of nice weather. But typically I just raid with like the community here. By the water, what is Kartana going through right now? I don't know, he's contemplating life. YT, what's up? Bro doesn't even raid, says Saturo. Isn't it crazy, man? I'm literally like raiding my entire life and people come in for 1 second, they're like, no attention span, accuse me of all kinds of stuff. I'm new to the game, how can we earn coins? So unfortunately you can only get coins from defending gyms. You can get up to 50 coins per day, which isn't very much, but that is the max amount of coins you can earn per day is just from defending a gym for 8 hours. So to unfortunately like get a lot of raid passes, you do have to buy them with money, and that kind of sucks. Is that a Shundo bird? Oh yeah, it is. That's actually a bottle capped one. It was a 15, 12, 15, and I bottle capped it into a Shundo last fall. I love using them too. It's so cool. We got the raid glitch. It's gonna be fine, but yo, I thought we just got over this. Dude, I thought we had just fixed that. Now it's back again? 50 per day is a Niantic scam? It really is, man. You know what it is? It's just enough. Okay, my guy wasn't even attacking there. I was gonna say, it's just enough coins to get you like a taste for buying in-game stuff. They want to get you hooked on raiding and stuff to buy coins, right? Because they're a company, they're trying to make money. Can we defend multiple gyms? You can, but you can only earn 50 coins per day. So like, it doesn't matter if you get kicked out of or defend 20 gyms. As long as it's 8 hours, it's still a maximum of 50 coins per day, and that is the cap. Unpurifiable, Mr. Rozo here. What's up, man? How you been? Good to see you. Lucky trade for shiny background Kyurem. That's cool. That's a good one. I definitely recommend that. Yo, my raid animations are messed. Half the time, my guy is not even attacking. And I am tapping, so we're having a lot of weird raid glitches. Well, let's see what we got on this one. A 2243. Yo, wasn't the last one weather boosted? Is it because this one spawned in after the hour? I'm tripping right now. Favorite shiny, Gyarados. And not shiny. I could have swore it was a 2810. That's all I can think, is maybe it came in after the hour flipped. How are they not getting backlash for the coin cap? Oh, they do. They just don't care. Man, Niantic just has always done whatever they want. I know that Scopely owns them now, but they kept a lot of the same Niantic people. They're trying to make money, right? Like, at the end of the day, I understand, but it does suck. They don't really care as much about, like, you having a great time playing the game. They more so care about, obviously, you know, profits. Like any other company, it does make sense. You got a Hundo Parrot. Hundo Parrot's kind of cool. I would definitely take a Hundo that. 18k coins a year? Yeah, that is true. I just mean, like, dude, you have to plan very far ahead of time to be free to play. I have one friend who does that, and he'll start saving for GoFest literally in like January, which is crazy. I mean, that's a lot of coin grinding to think that many months ahead. And I respect it. I mean, that's an awesome grind to do, and you can definitely get away with being free to play and still have fun and still do raids, but it's not as like casual as, oh, I got some time on the weekend, I'll do some raids, right? You really have to put more thought into it, and more time planning, I guess. Let's do these Kartanas now, and then holy Shadow Raids. Dude, the Shadow Raids are pretty much everywhere. Almost like a Shadow Raid Hour. You met Brandon Tan today, that's cool. How was that? They just care for their baseline profits. Which again though, man, I at the end of the day, I do understand. It is a company. And I guess to keep the company going and to make sure they have new stuff, they do have to make a profit. But yeah, it does suck because, you know, a lot of people just want to enjoy the game, and there's some things you can't really do unless you're feeding money into the game. J Dukes is a quiet boy, he's busy. Got any tips for new people? Catch everything you see, man. Catch every single Pokemon you see, really focus on doing that for a while, and honestly, you will level up so fast, and catching is completely free, man. So I would definitely focus on that. You'll be surprised. I used to just walk around shiny checking stuff and kind of not caring. But now that I focus on catching everything I see, I've just skyrocketed in XP and dust and candy and everything else in the game. So focus on that, and also, you know, have some fun. Make sure you're enjoying the game. It's not all about numbers and trying to be the most successful at the game. Just as long as you're having a fun time, that's a win. What's up, Garlic? All right. I missed what went on there, but bro hates shiny Pokemon. Did 5 raids. Everyone kept leaving. Yeah, that's annoying, man. Thankfully, I raid with people that I know here a lot. Like, we have a pretty tight-knit community. Everyone knows each other, so no one pulls that kind of stuff, but it is annoying if people keep leaving your raids. I've definitely had that in the past. Goofy says, also find some friends to play road with. Yeah, I mean, pretty much playing any of these events, you're going to want friends to play with just because it's more fun, but also taking down raids is way easier, right? You're still the best Pokemon GO YouTuber. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for watching the streams. Glad to hear you're having a good time watching the streams. I have an awesome time making the streams? Doing the streams? I don't know. I don't know what the proper vernacular is, but I enjoy them too. A CP 2188, says Rebecca. Yeah, that one's not too good. Bowser says, here comes the Shundo. What's up, man? Parma says, what's up, guys? Good to see you. We got everyone popping in now. Ready up, you stinky butt, says Garlic. Parma, how's your luck been? Any shiny UBs on the day? And Val's here too. Freeness. Dude, what just happened? Everyone just popped in at the exact same time? Do I have to max out the Squawkabilly Pass every day for the radar, says Zach? I don't know, man. Maybe. I'm not too sure how fast you can go up in progress. That's kind of a good question, man. I actually don't know. Val's dissing me right next to me. That's how you know it's love, Parma. I was gonna say, literally everyone at the same time came in. All right, so 2101. I thought it was 2102. But either way, would love to see this Hundo. Make sure you have liked the stream for some shiny luck. 2035 is terrible. Oh my god. It will be uncapped at the end of the event. Okay, yeah. So I guess you could just go pretty crazy on the weekend then and still get it. No shiny Kartana. Oh my god. How many of these have we done too? Easily quite a few in the last hour or so. Also, I'm not so sure what's going on around here, but there was a gazillion people all walking to the same area. Yo, Liquor Queen, what's up? I'm capped on raid, so sad. When's it reset for you? Does it reset soon, or like are you done until a long time? Discord link doesn't work? It should. I mean, there's one in the description of the video. There's also one in the my bio in my actual YouTube channel, so there's lots of different links to try. Playing GTA 5. BT's gonna cry after the stream. I swear we'll stop doing that, Max. Not today. W says don't have any passes left. You're good, man. Hope you had some fun anyways. Shiny Natu, I've never got that. Yeah, that nest, Parma. I've had the Natu nest for a while. It finally gave us a shiny. It was like hours ago. Saturos is gonna play some car soccer. Are you playing against Mr. Dukes? Only an hour behind you? Oh, okay. I didn't know what your time zone was. Dang. Yeah, it definitely sucks when you're capped for the day. Also, you know what else sucks is my Kartana throws. I'm just like reading chat, flinging balls at this thing, but should probably try to get it for the double catch candy today. 61%? Best way to get rare candy, says Fire. From doing raids, man. So from doing legendary raids, or tier 5 raids, I should say. That's how you get the most rare candies. Use all my raid passes on Mewtwo in Chicago. Probably a better use of them, to be honest. I mean, at in-person events, you can get backgrounds and stuff. So I kind of think that's a good use of it. MDS, thanks for the sub, dude. A good reminder, if anyone else is brand new here, definitely subscribe to the channel. We're coming up on 70K subs, man. So definitely do me a solid, smack the sub. It is free, and your name pops up in the chat. Just like MDS right there. What's your favorite game to play? Pokemon Go. That's the whole reason my channel is based off Pokemon Go. Oh my god, am I going to catch this thing or not? It's a terrible IV, and he's just making me sweat. No, I haven't done any Celesteelas yet, Parma. I would do them, but I haven't really seen any invites. I've been kind of occupied just doing local raids. Husband got a Shundo Kartana? He's a casual player? Oh, of course. Yo, big congrats, though. I don't know if he knows who I am, but if he does, tell him massive congrats for me. What a cool one to have, too. Like, I know Kartana's shiny isn't as cool as a lot of the other ones, but in usefulness, Kartana's a beast. Banzuki says this is Pokemon Go. It's actually Digimon Stay, yeah. We prefer Digimon Stay. It's much more relaxing. Who else? I'm just spamming random invites. Of course, if you want one, you can let me know. What's going on and who are you, says Callie. Yo, I just realized this is fake grass. You know, check this out. That is definitely not real, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, it's like turf. That's weird, okay. They had me fooled for a sec, though. Yeah, Tayson, what's your in-game name again? Remind me, if you don't mind. Because I think I added you during the Mewtwo stuff, and I forgot to put a label on there. Can't wait to remove frustration. Me too. Hey, Nicholas, what's up, man? Been a while. Thanks for the invite. No worries. Ramirez says I like Pokemon Go. Me as well. Dragon Slayer says Tayson. Okay. Let me see. If it's full, I'll re-lobby it for you. Yeah, I think it is full. Okay, no worries. Give me a sec. Let me walk back here. We'll do it again. And actually, just so I don't forget for next time, go to Dragon. Yeah, I was adding people so fast that one day I couldn't even get people labeled. And I like to have that so I know who's who for raid invites and stuff. Need more Elite TMs. Elite TMs are usually only like for purchase for the Calm Day box. But every now and then we get one from other stuff. I think that you can get one from PvP. Hey, Samuel, what's up? Anyone else want an invite for this that missed? Grass of Lies? I'm just going to spam random ones then, just so we can fill it. We could duo this if we have to. I'm not too worried. I just wanted to make sure everyone got in here. 15 Shadow Dialgas and no shiny. It's 1 in 20 odds. Yeah, Robot. All that means, though, is that it's a 5% chance. So there's a big misconception of, like, you know, what people think, you know, 1 in 20 means. Let's get Lucas. Oh, I sent you one. Nice. Pretty much just means 5%. So with those odds, you could have a shiny every single raid for the rest of your life. Or by contrast, you could never get a shiny ever again. That's kind of how RNG works. No, sniping is on, Kamal. I privated it, though, so I don't know if it's broken. I only privated it because the lobby was still in use. Tips for playing in heat, says Parma. Phone fan. Phone fan, lots of waters, and thin clothes. I wear, like, when I grind in the summer months and stuff, kind of like I am right now, I just wear, like really, like, loose-fitting, thin clothes, usually. Anything that can kind of keep you cool that way. I usually bring a hat. But a phone fan is essential. A phone fan, like, my phone would not even be working right now if I didn't have that. Pal World, what's that? I don't even know what that is. I'm too much of an unk for that. You get one for level, oh, rank 20? I think you do. I think you do get it for rank 20. Banzuki was kidding, by the way, before, guys. I forgot to say that. He's always kidding. Small update about GoFest. Oh, that was your haul? Nicholas, gotcha. Okay, I thought you meant like global GoFest. That was your haul for in-person. It's a really bad knockoff Pokemon game, really. I've never heard of that before. What do I need to join y'all's raid, says YT. So if you're just looking for raids, we do have a Discord server. The Discord is free, and you can add random people and try to, you know, set up your own raids and stuff. So I always recommend that. I do add YouTube members. The only reason why is because Pokemon Go limits how many friends I can add. So because I'm pretty much full on friends list, I do add members. But like I said, if you don't want to do that, just join the Discord, try to organize some raids in there. Got more raid passes, says W. Curse of YouTube for laggy streaming. Looks fine on my end, man. Hopefully it's fine. Could be the area that I'm standing in, I'm not sure. Yeah, it might just be where I'm standing right now. I'm trying not to move because then I miss birds, but if it's got issues and everyone's gonna start complaining, I guess I'll walk away. It's not lagging at all. We got a 2030, that's real bad. All right, some things. I can hear people fighting in the distance, like I always can in the city. But we also got not a shiny Kartana again. Yo, hopefully we get one for Raid Hour. It's been real rough so far. Not one shiny from a raid. And I kind of forget the last time I got a shiny Dialga in general. I don't even know if we got one this week. Yo, what's up, Joel? It is going pretty good. How about you? Also, if you guys are planning on attending Boston City Safari, let me know. I'm trying to take a head count to see if it's worth going or not. Because, like, event-wise, I already have everything there. I would only really be going if, you know, a big turnout's going from the community or whatever. It'd still be fun to do. It's just, without any new Pokemon to go for, I already have a gazillion Mudbrays. I have the shiny Safari Eevee. I'd like another Eevee, but I was really hoping it'd be a new Pokemon reveal, like Koufant or something. Boston. I shan't be. Just sniped my first shiny Kartana from you, says Matthias. You're banned, man. I can't get one. I'll be here in Amsterdam, says Renus. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think if it's, like, I don't want to say worth going. The event's always good. I just mean, I only really go to events a lot of the time for community stuff, man. You know what I mean? I obviously love playing the game, too, but it's more so worth it for me if I'm going to see a bunch of people that I know or run into people from the community that I haven't met yet. What do you think about the Skarmory raid Saturday? I'm thinking of maxing remotes on Kartana instead. That's probably a fine idea. I'm still gonna do the Skarmory raids, Liquor. Like, I'm still gonna do, I'm probably gonna, like, do, like, the early, I always do an early raid stream the night before, remoting them, and, you know, just for fun. But I think your idea is better. I think your idea is a lot better. A better use of, your 20 passes anyways. I would argue that a 1 in 10 odds is kind of cool for Skarmory, but at the end of the day, it just is Skarmory. Need City Safari Montreal again? I was really hoping it'd be a Canada one, Kamal, yeah. Want Mega Scrafty, personally. I got a 2170 not shiny, says Tayson. That'd be decent, I think, right? It's 2101, Hundo. Axel, what's up? Oh, I should go to that one first. I didn't even see that. This is that weird gym that always has a raid at it. I hate going to this one. It's like in front of someone's house, man. If you look, like all these raids that I've been doing are kind of just like all clustered up together. That cluster of 4 gyms and whatever. This is just like in front of some dude's house. He's always looking at me like, yo, why is this guy here all the time? He doesn't know he has a gym. Should I evolve Galarian or a Alolan Meowth? I think the Galarian one's cooler, Berserker. I don't love the Alolan Persian. I think it's kind of a weird design, if I'm being honest. I do remember you. How you been? Mr. King Tonio. Also, let me check again for Hundos. So we did get that today, which again would have been the purifiable Shundo. I'm still kind of distraught about that. I'm like 70 or 80 remote raids in. Was really hoping to finally get it to shine. But I'm guessing my next one I do will be a terrible IV and shiny. That's always how it goes. Wait. We're gonna wait. Oh my god, that thing's loud. Now I wish we didn't wait. Power up flying types, no. Left Vaporeon in a gym next to my friend's house when I visited. It's been 20 days. I have a few pretty hefty gym times myself. Well, just the one. Lucario for 250 days. Obstagoon, 5 days. I had another one for 65 days that got knocked out a few days ago. Someone just found it. So shout out to them for sending my boy home. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to feed my guy. There we go, flick him a berry. Look at how thankful he is. That's his whole world right there, is a berry. One more spawn, then Dialga time. 250 is crazy. Gotta make it a year. My longest, I think, is 308 days. And that was at like a campground that closed for the winter. I put it there and then, yeah, it didn't get found for ages. Okay. Mr. Nimble, what's up, Stitch? Good afternoon indeed. Poor Lucario. My Pokemon has been stuck on, oh my goodness, I'm not gonna read that. Jay, I don't think so. I think it's the wrong island. I think you meant Love Island. Which, by the way, I am so sick of seeing those ads. I forget what I watch that always has Love Island ads. Something on YouTube. Drives me freaking nuts. 308 days? Yeah, 20 days is long enough, but it's not that long. It's probably because, like, if you're in New York, man, that's long enough for, like, a very busy place. I used to drop a lot of Pokemon when I was, like, fishing, like, at obscure places and stuff like that, campgrounds and whatever, and a lot of those don't get seen every day. Love Island is corn? With a C, by the way, YouTube, with a C. I wouldn't know, Jay, I don't watch that. The Office only shows Love Island ads? Dude, what are you watching The Office on that has ads? It's on Netflix in Canada. Interesting. Anyone else looking to hop in on this thing? There's gonna be another Dialga right after, and then Kartana, and then it should be Raid Hour after that. So pretty much gonna raid until Raid Hour. Peacock in the States. Vincenzo, you want one? I did send you one, you should be good. I'll wait till I see ya. Hopefully you made it in. Hopefully this thing shines, man. I still want to get one of these. I don't pay for the premium adless one. Yeah, Vincenzo, hopefully you get in, dude. I'm gonna keep it open just for you. But I'm not seeing ya. Wait, someone just joined. There we go, nice. Raid Hour is meaningless for you, says Parma? Yeah, there's no bonus. I feel like, dude, they should give you a bonus of like double catch candy, double rare candy, 1 in 10 shiny odds. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty dope if they did that. Oh, good, we got the glitch back again. Yo, we just got rid of this. I thought we literally just kicked this glitch. Now it's back. It looks like brain rot, almost like watching Granny play Fortnite with 3K viewers. Yo, this one's taking all day. Yo, what the hell? Oh my god, I just missed half the battle. Yo, that was a 20-second delay. Dude, that was insane. How is that getting that much worse? Niantic, please fix the game, man. It is like clinically insane of me that I give this company this much money for their software to be this bad. It's actually mind-blowing. All right, here we go. Looking for a 2307. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Oh, yo. 2273, man. Yo, this could be purifiable. It's not guaranteed, but this has a high chance to be purifiable. I haven't got a shiny in 4 days of this. Dude, if it's ever gonna shine, be now. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Oh god, I hope this shines. Here we go, come on! Oh, it's huge as well! No! Motorbike guy just ruined me right there too, but oh, why didn't that shine? Yo, if it is a Hundo, that's still gonna be big. That's still gonna be, like, literally gonna be big, I guess, but if it's a purifiable Hundo, would be sick. What's with all, like, the loud cars going by, man? There's a Charles Dickens convention in town, I guess. Dialga back up? Oh no, he's playing hard to get. Oh, dude, a double XL Shundo would have been crazy. But keep in mind, it's not guaranteed. It can't have 15 attack or it's not going to be purifiable. Huge is rarer, I know. Do you have a shiny Moltres? I do. Okay, he's been caught, man. Yo, moment of truth. He's our biggest boy. Oh, it wouldn't have been. Dude, that would have been a purifiable 98. Heartbreak Hotel. Wow, okay, roller coaster of emotions right there. You get a 2260 shiny? Yours is pretty good too. Oh my god. Yo, that's why you do shadow raids. That was so close. I'm gonna keep it because, you know, it's huge, and huge legendary is still kind of sick. But a purifiable 98 is a little bit of a kick in the nards. That's nuts. Okay, so let's go do that one. Yo, actually, we got time. I'm gonna see if I can do these 2 Dialgas and then come back for the Kartana there. That's kind of ambitious, though. I'm not sure if I can get to both these in 10 minutes. It looks close, but I gotta cross the road twice, and that takes ages to do. Do I have a shiny what, Grayson? What's a shiny Coma? See if I can get another Evolve quest. Been waiting to do those. Power Up is a big resounding no. Also, where the Kecleon's at. Catch 15 flying is acceptable. Do I have shiny Necrozma? Yeah, I have a ton of those. I do indeed. Do a couple Kartanas. All right, Raid Hour's coming up, Stitch. You're just in time. But I am going to do these Dialgas first. Because, yeah, Raid Hour's in 25 minutes. That'll be all cardies. Oh, yo, the light change. I might make these 2. Hopefully we get a shiny so it's an easy catch. Mr. Spoinkaloni and cheese. Tomorrow's gonna be fun, man. I cannot wait to shiny Shadow hunt. It's supposed to be awful weather. It's supposed to, like, rain the entire day. But other than that, it should be awesome. 92% Callie. Where was that for the double XL? You know what? That would have actually kind of sucked. If I got a double XL shiny 98, well, purifiable 98, that would have been tough to swallow. And, all right, let me check him too. All right, we're gonna try our darndest to get both these raids in. Yo, hold on, actually. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I never do this, but because we have to keep walking and the daily incense is on, oh God, wish me luck. I'm putting that on catch with our daily incense running. So for all we know, that could encounter a bird. We could have a shiny bird run away. But the thing is, I'm not gonna be able to keep an eye on that. So what's worse, like having a bird not even be encountered at all, or seeing it run from the Go Plus? At least we have a shot with that. Pika Man, what's up? GG birds. I don't like that attitude. Yo, it's gonna catch like a 3000 CP in a Pokeball. Wish I had rotisserie chicken. Well, you could be living that life if you play your cards right. I know a certain handsome guy that could deliver that. I think we got time. We should be able to beat these 2 easily. Dude, Jay has the broken hammer animation, where it's like behind his back. I'd marry you for one, a rotisserie chicken. You're eating a Labubu. Seems like that'd be kind of hard on your stomach, man. I don't know. You do you, but I don't know if I'd eat that. I can on the next one, Vincenzo. Make sure you go to live. I had to know a little bit sooner than that, but I'm pretty sure you're probably way behind in the stream. So whenever you hear this, go to live, and I can send you one on the next one. Yeah, King Tony, we already went over that. Remember when I said your name and said I remember you? The answer is the same as it was when you asked 5 minutes ago. I didn't forget in that time. All right, 11 people, let's do it. Hit the ready. Let's get these raids in. Okay, well, hopefully we can get the second one in. I didn't know we were gonna wait out the entire timer. Second one's a question mark now. Emil, I do, man. If you've been in the streams in the last year, it's pretty safe to say I remember you. I take them pretty serious. Got a pretty good memory. It's pretty safe to say. Oh my God, okay. We waited the whole time, or I don't know. Yo, it's still broken too. Oh, that's not good. Also, my phone is losing charge while it's plugged in. You guys see that? Oh man, I hope that it's gonna last raid hour. How is that happening? My phone literally, it's not even that hot out. My phone is somehow losing charge, but plugged in, and probably kind of rapidly. I saw it was like at least at 50% before. I gotta keep an eye on that. But here we go, let's see what we got. We're looking for something north of 2273. Is that 2202, I think? All right, there we go, some stuff, some things. Sneck says, BT remembers me, I've been here for 2 years and changed my name many times. I was gonna say, I try to know you guys pretty well. Not shiny, that's a 2201. Dude, I don't even have time to refresh game data, but I want to, just because, like, that did temporarily fix my raids before. Also, a flying type was caught in the background. Can you imagine if that's a bird? It's time for upgrade. This is the newest iPhone possible. It is less than a month old. So, it's, I don't know. Not too sure what's happening, but yeah, it's literally newer than your phone, 100%. BT's cool and handsome. Yo, I like this Sneck guy. Birds are creeping. I'm gonna throw 2 more and then run. I'm so curious to know what the Go Plus has been up to. Is that a thing now? Renus, I don't know. It's just a weird attention thing, I think. I don't see any birds, uh-oh. I don't see any encountered either. Okay, I think we're safe. Let me check this. It's the white squawker. Let's hop in on that guy. And then we're going to Kartana, right? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I actually have a second here to do that. Let me refresh game data again. But also, I'm not sure why all technology is breaking today. Like, we've had like a bunch of weird game glitches. Like I said, my phone is somehow not charging even though it's plugged in. I think that has to do with heat. Usually if it's too hot, it won't actually charge, but I don't like that. I do remember D's. Any shiny Kartanas? Yeah, I have some from last time. I have some from whenever that would have been. I'm trying to think the last time Kartana was out. Technology these days? Well, dude, we actually have to keep an eye on that because if my phone dies, the stream stops. It's on 22%. Yo, I really hope that is figured out, man. Dude, let me do something here. I'm gonna restart the stream and unplug all my gear and replug it back in. So it's gonna say that it buffers here for a sec, guys. Give me 2 seconds, okay? So you don't have to say lag or anything. I'm telling you it's going to lag for a sec. It'll catch you up to live. But let me reset this. I think we should. Okay, so 1 sec. Okay, hopefully that just connected seamlessly again. I think we're good. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, man, I re-plugged in all my stuff. I checked the charger. I hope that fixes it. It was worth a try. Either way, make sure you go to live whenever you hear this, just in case it shot you to not live. But I think everyone should be at live from that reset. Welcome back, Mr. Streamer. Why is Dialga so hard to draw? Too many spiky points on it, I think. Yo, Muggles, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Oh my god. Goes to Armor King. Clanker got one. A name I can't even say. Tino got one. If you guys are in the house and gifted, please make sure you thank Muggles. And yo, it didn't fix my issue. We still have the same raid glitch. Oh my god, man. Okay, well, it's gonna load in. Either way, Muggles, thanks again, man. Really appreciate the monster gifting. Dude, look at this. This is getting worse somehow. This is somehow like a 20 seconds on the nose glitch. Wow. And that's after restarting pretty much everything we could do. My mom was a yapper on the phone. Now you're all good. But Muggles, thanks again, man. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to restart all this stuff. Fix this stupid issue, but I really do appreciate that. It's an iPhone bug. I don't know about that. I think it's like the game having some huge issues, if I had to guess. Spent 40 minutes fixing my PC monitor? 40 minutes? That's crazy. to gift that. Dude, you didn't have to do that. Go out of your way to fix your computer monitor just to gift some members, man. That's crazy. I do appreciate it though, dude. And not shiny, because it never is. Whatever. At least we got these in before. But also, is Dialga gonna shine again ever? Anyone who's here every day following the streams, like, you would see, I haven't had this shine, I don't think, since the university. I think that's the last time I had this shine. So, yeah, interesting. But I suppose we'll try to catch it along the way. So we still have a half-decent walk till Kartana. He better shine or else. Well, I hope Kartana does. So before we did like the last 5 raids, I was already down 20 raid passes on the day. So we're like 25-ish raids in today with no shinies yet. My only shinies have been from the wild. But yeah, like the mods everyone said, if you want to see what I look like, go to the channel. There is 1,400 uploads. Every single one of them has my face attached to them, including this video that you're on right now. All right, it's been caught. Nice. Also, Mr. Grunt, what do you have? You got a 15, 12, 13. Dang, man. Purifiable 98s are flying around. Yeah, the Grunt's broken too. Oh, man. I don't even know, like, if I should spam refresh game data, because that eventually worked last time. But, like, that's actually crazy, man. BT looks like handsome, says Kamal. Toby says, remember me from yesterday. I'm going to leave that up to you. What do you think? Congrats on the shiny back-to-back to Crosmans and all the hooties. Yeah, that was pretty nuts. But yeah, thanks, Stitch. That was cool. I found out that Hootie apparently is boosted. Only a 1 in 128. But it does make more sense, because I was like, how am I getting back-to-back shiny hoots? Why do we put up with this game, says Parma? It's honestly nuts. It's not that big of a deal if you play casually, but like, you guys know, I play this game pretty much religiously, every single day. So these little inconveniences start to wear on you pretty heavily when you're doing this all day, every single day, right? And there's not really a need for it. Dusky is bad. Turn my Go Plus off. Let's see the damage. Any birds? Totodile ran away. Oh, now we're sad again. Did the Go Plus get any hundos? It did not. So the Go Plus was pretty much neutral. We have 13 minutes until raid hour, but there is a Kartana before that. Actually, there's a Dialga too. And I think I'm going to extend my daily incense by 6 minutes. That should be a perfect extension to get us right to the hour. Congrats on predicting Tyrone. Yeah, thanks. It is funny. I don't know. I've been right about the last 3 of them. Hopefully I can predict the next one too. I feel like Tyrone's been coming for a while though. Anything that's been in the leaders, or the grunts I mean, for a bit, is always like the logical next choice. 6 or 7 minutes? I don't know about that, Callie. Oh yeah. Gotta love this AR stupid nonsense. While I'm doing that, before I fully feed my buddy, let's refresh this one more time. Just to see if it has any kind of effect on making the game run better. Yo, are we for real right now? Refreshing game data to fix the game, and it's gonna lock me out? Okay. Wait, did that work? It did work, okay. Dude, sometimes this game gets on my last nerve. We got a Shelmet, that's cool. Ooh, Henrique sending me a Celesteela. I'll be down for that. Actually, let me put my Go Plus back on first. See if I can hop in here. All right, man. Let's do it. The 7-piece McNugget meal, and then we have the in-person Kartanas and obviously the raid hour that follows. You adore perfumes? I feel like everyone likes a good smelling spray, but it has to be the right one. Some of them are like overpowering to me. Yo, I think it started to rain. I just felt a bunch of raindrops, and that's not too good. That's not what we're trying to have happen today. Need to dump my entire bank account balance into remote raid passes? Yeah, this event coming up is going to be expensive. I'm still trying to, like, debate how many raid passes I should buy. Oh, yo, maybe it fixed. You guys see that? There was no delay. Well, a minor delay anyways. Yo, we might be good. Maybe refreshing game data fixed it. Better not rain. Don't want to lift that battery. Yeah, I hope it doesn't rain. What's up, Banana? You're cooking some chicken breast? Already spent too much on remote raids? Yeah, Parma, I'm trying to be better about that too. The channel is already, like, so expensive to run, so I'm trying to, like, be more of a local raider only, because even then, you know, we do thousands of raids per month. But it's hard, man. So many events in the game, and I want to make sure that we're always covering all the events and having streams on whatever's going on in the game, right? That's what we do, but keeping up with it is crazy. So much so that, man, YouTube has been hounding me lately because YouTube is very concerned the channel is going to go bankrupt, I think, with how expensive the game is. YouTube is trying to tell me to turn on ads and up channel memberships and do stuff. Like, they literally email me daily about doing that. But I guess if they know anything about Pokemon GO, they probably know that it's a tough thing to survive in. Literally thousands? Oh, for raids, for sure. It's called a Blue Jay? What's called a Blue Jay? Pika Man says over 50 each day. Over 50 what? Yo, this raid's kind of having its own issues. Like, it fixed the other minor delay loading in, but it's been having some weird bugs too. I'd sit through an ad for you, says Stitch. I appreciate that. The thing is, I'll never do it though. I see Nate. In real life, Nate is here. Because the thing is, when people say they would, but it would get old for people pretty soon. What's up, Nate? You doing Kartanas? You want to get run over too? Uh-huh. Okay, we almost did. 1721, is that good? I feel like 1721 might be decent. Someone let me know if it's good or bad. Well, I'm just gonna check it. Shiny? Frick. It is a Nate. Yeah, he's interested in Kartanas, much to our surprise. Is that a Shadow Hundo Heatran? It is. It's in the 60s, says Callie, so this thing is dog poop then. I thought it was gonna be good. I'll handle a 3 unskippable ad combo for you. Yeah, I know people would watch them that are like OGs, but most people wouldn't. 5K is indeedy 1766. So far away from what I got right there. Oh my god, Shiny Sceptile finding a candy to scare the crap out of me with the Go Plus. Okay, let's do this one and then I guess go to the 4 cluster probably. They'll start there. 1772 is the Hundo? Yeah, I don't know for Kartana. I barely ever do those. But yeah, if you want to hop in on this one, let me know. Or obviously Snipe would be your best bet if you can. What's up, Marissa? We do have a Discord. I checked that out. If you want to add people for raids, check out the Discord. That is your freest option. Spam some invititos. Hundo should have been 1738. Missed opportunity. Kartana 2101 and 2626. Yeah, hopefully we see the 2101. That'd be nice. I just want one shiny Celesteela and then I don't care. I'm never rating it again after that. All right, 7 people going in. Make sure you mega a steel type, by the way. Steel or I guess grass, but it is double catch candy if you have the pass bonus unlocked too. So between double catch candy and the pass, it's pretty nice. If you get a shiny, you should max it out. If it's a Hundo, I will. If it's a 98 or 96 shiny, I would too. So I don't have any good ones of these. Pika Man says, here at BT, we make sure to bring a delightful smile to your face. Are we like a company now? I'm not sure we could enforce that, you know? But I do like your attitude. Also, when I was here before, there was 2 homeless people having a dispute. So we'll see if they're still here now. We'll see if they've reconciled their differences or if they have doubled down and they're fighting still. Yo, Jessica, what's up? How you been? I want Celesteela so bad, I've got no remote passes. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, you can still raid Kartanas locally, though. Hey, Guatemala and Marissa, thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate that. Hey, good reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're close to 70K subs, man, so smack the button. You do not smile here at BT Inc. Well, Banzuki, you're not one of our better employees. I mean, you're not really setting the standard we're trying to live up to. And neither is Nate. Nate's never smiling either.
I'm not an employee, though.
Well, you are an employee. You're just off the books.
Ooh.
We had a 2053. That's not good. How you been? Yeah, Kartana is shiny eligible, yep. It can be shiny. It's gonna be right here, right now. Ready? I'm just kidding, but it will be soon. Echo Gaming, what up? We haven't got a shiny Kartana all day. I've done more raids than I care to admit, and none of them have shined. Much to my chagrin. Bonk Zuki with Mystery Stain? I don't like that. What's a Mystery Stain? Banzuki says, I'm the best employee, followed closely by No Case Nate. He'll be happy to know he is not wearing a case right now either. He's walking around raw dogging it, free-handing it. You already caught yours?
Yeah.
Some kind of professional or what?
SHUNDO, obviously.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Got lucky. I can't hit any like good throws on them, so.
Yeah, I hate throwing at this thing. I'm already envisioning master balling a hundo if I get it because it's going to be a pain. You know what the Mystery Stain is? I don't want to answer that one. My lawyer has advised me not to. Yes, they are a pain to catch, 100%. But yeah, I need the candies because I never really raided this thing before. Before today, I only had 60 encounters. And I've almost done half of that today alone. Thought Kartana would be a bit bigger. Nah, Kartana is just a little guy, just a little paper airplane. We were saying before, if you get a double XS, wonder how small that would actually be. Might be pretty nuts. Let me incubate an egg. See what the Go Plus was up to. Please don't have a shiny bird in the... Yeah, Go Plus didn't really do or miss anything, really. We have 3 minutes until Raid Hour actually takes over. What's up, Rail? Welcome back, Mr. Railard. Feed Sceptile, give him all the fixins. I would have thought we'd have Sceptile excited by now, but apparently not. Imagine a double XS Gimmighoul, that would be sick too. Used to hate Frigibax till I got a background Shundo on Calm Day, nice. Yeah, I got a couple of Hundo Friggies, but unfortunately we didn't get any BGs. Yeah, dude, as soon as you left, Nate, the other day, my first Incense spawn was a Hundo Friggie off a lure. Like, you know, they spawn after?
Oh, really? See,
It was a 55 CP.
I got the same one.
Did you?
Yeah. But I transferred it because it was in an off ball side.
That's crazy. Yeah, it was literally the one at the crosswalk when we split off there. It was the only one that was there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I got home later and I don't know what I was doing, but I was checking and all of a sudden I had a Hundo. I was like, this is interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
I went back and looked where the other one you got was, like the 356 one or whatever.
Yeah.
And it was, you deleted Pokemon just before you checked.
Oh, so it was a long time
No,
before?
it actually wasn't. I probably had to go an extra like 5 feet. It was at the corner, like it was at the bridge.
Oh,
I
okay.
probably had to go like an extra 10 feet or something. I would have got it. But...
So we're gonna start on these gyms here. We have 2 minutes until all these gyms are gonna flip over. Also, Nate, put a Venusaur at this gym behind us.
A Venusaur?
Yeah, because there's Charizard and Blastoise, so it has to be a Venusaur. Pika Man is hurting people. He's always hurting people. Mega Pidgeot, that's going to end. So keep in mind, like I said, these 4 gyms are all going to be Kartanas. That's why we're going to wait for those. Let me clear out some Pokemon too. So I want the Go Plus to be feasting while I'm in there. While we smacking people around. Tell Mr. Knots I say heyo. Mr. Knots. He doesn't like that. He goes by Niter, just like the pickup truck from that Pixar movie. Isn't that his name, I think? What's that movie called? Cars? Oh, is it Mater? Oh, I thought it was Nader. Okay, 1 minute to go. Yeah, that gym's looking nice. Also, the guy should have put a shiny Zard, though. What's he doing? It's Mater? Ah, that sucks. Thought I was right about that. The mod gang, except Rail. He's not a mod. If Rail's a mod here, we're going to have to delete the channel, I think. We can't have Rail being a mod. I mean, if I'm being honest, he'd probably make a fantastic mod, but I have to be tough on him all the time. Would I use my Master Ball on? I think I have 2 left, right? I have 2 Master Balls. I would easily do it on like a Hundo Legendary if it's useful. Like this one here, maybe. But all these gyms should have them. Now-ish. It is 6. Balloon is here. Raids? Hello? We have Weather Boost. This switched. Alright, I guess we can do the far ones first. They came in. Oh, never mind. Never mind, as I walk away. If you want to jump in on this one, let me know. I have prior experience, unlike Coach. Yeah, if Coach becomes a mod here, I think the channel is on a downward spiral. I don't know. I think it would be a very fun time, but things would get wild very quick. Did we hit the like goal? I think we already have one up, don't we? W says, let me in. Did I not send you one? Could have swore I did. That's you right there, right? God help, chat, if I become a mod, says Harry. What are you going to do? Look, hey, I'm Harry. You getting a timeout because you didn't listen to stuff. Is that what you're going to say, Harry? Coach is a mod. It would be like opening the gates to hell. Yeah. It would, it'd be a slippery slope. Oh, yeah, I was going to have water. Forgot about that. All right, now I'm happy again. Let's get Heraldes up there. What happened to the light goal, man? Didn't we have one? We hit the light goal. It's not pinned for me anymore. Also, was it something I said? 3 people in for Kartana? I mean, we can bring it down with small lobbies, but that seems crazy. It also could be that I've been grinding these raids relentlessly for hours now, too. How's the grind? It's got to catch them all. It's been good. We saw a bird today. He ran away. Got a purifiable Hundo Pori, 2 shinies. Nothing from raids, so we're hoping we can get lucky. It is raid hour right now. There we go, 9 people. Kurton's having an ice cream. We got JJ in there with the ambassador flag. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Get my buddy in. Being a stupid dummy. Hey, Dark Luna, what's up? Long time no see. I hope you're having an amazing, you're doing amazing today. I am, thanks. I hope you're having a good day as well. I'm just having a water break and doing some raid hour. Needed water, man. Oh my God. I feel like I can feel this water going through every part of my body right now. Which is a weird thing to say, but it's exactly what I'm thinking. Handsome, stupid dummy, I know. That's what they always call me, Banzuki. Want to do the far one first, I guess? I hate that you have to like walk up into the bushes to get this one. The pass trick was so much nicer. And the people at the restaurant always think I'm doing some nefarious deeds when I go over here. Maybe I am. 2101 is the Hundo. Let's see it. Yeah, I know. I always thought for a second it would be a bug in Steel, but... Would love nothing more than to raid, but I'm maxing the first 45 minutes of the stream, says Jordan. Yeah. That's to be expected. Come on. No shiny. Wonder if I'll get a shiny this raid hour, or if I'm going to get skunked. I know, but is that bad for playing since last year? Is that bad for playing since last year? I missed the first comment. Luna says, doing good. Good to hear that. Yeah, the power tools thing earlier, Rail, was pretty nuts. There was a guy in front of like that bakery over there with like a full bandsaw grinding a bike just in front of the bakery. I was like, what the hell are you doing, man? Like, he wasn't working there. It was just a random stranger. He'd like plugged in the saw outside of that bakery over there. So that's, I almost forgot about that, Rail. You got the shiny, says Carter? Nice. I think I got the Hundo, says Kristen. I hope you got the Hundo. Yeah, if you see 21, you got the Hundo? Nice. You got to catch that thing now. I'm sending you all the luck because this thing sucks to catch. Man, what a cool Hundo. I'm jealous, Curtin. We have half the mind to time you out, but you're too awesome to do that too. 2 shinies during my raid hour, says Harry. Well, we can't all be Harry, all right? You got everything. I thought you were Hundo Harry. You can't be shiny Harry too. Mirror shiny Kartana with my brother for a lucky trade turned out to be a 12, 12, 13. Wow. Not too good. It's not wanting to catch. Man, mine's not wanting to catch either. Where do I draw the line? Where do I just say frick it and run? I don't know if you get XL candies for Ultra Beast for just beating them, do you? I don't think so. I think you only get it for catching them. Like the 3 guaranteed catch. But I don't know if you actually get them from the raid.
Yeah, you do.
You do?
Yep.
Okay. I might start running from more of these then. So I don't actually need candies, but I definitely need XLs. Alright, finally. Jeez. They're stubborn. They're super annoying. Kristen, we need the update. Did you put him in his home? That is the most stressful thing ever. It goes from being like the most stressful to the best feeling ever getting a hundo. But I hate that feeling of like, oh, this runs away. I'm going to hate my life. What's up, Giovanni? Welcome back. How was the Shadow Dialga grind going? Any hundos or shinies? No, I haven't got a shiny Dialga in like 4 days. I got a purifiable double XL 98 today that didn't shine. That would have been sick. Also would have kind of sucked that he was 1 off, but not yet. 10 balls left. Oh, you got him. You got it for sure. Easy peasy. I believe. Running free shock? Nah. I don't have a lot of Kyurem candies. I 50 max, like, I don't even know. I want to say 15 of them between the black and the whites. I have like no Kyurem candy left. I have like 4,000 XLs and no actual candies. And if you hop in the raids, make sure you smash the ready. Let's do it, man. It will run, says Nick. Negative Nicholas. None of that. You can badger me, man, but Kurton does not deserve that. Next throw. Any Pokemon you have in mind, you're going to use a golden bottle cap on. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it on my Gyarados. I have a Los Angeles background Gyarados, and I want to bottle cap that. If I don't get a Shundo before then, naturally, from trading for Gyarados and stuff. Yeah, Adri, exactly. I dump rares into Palkia and Dialga all the time. So I could do it with Kyurem, but Kyurem's coming back. I'll probably just try to catch a bunch then. 5 left, says Chris, and oh my god. Are you going to master it if you have to? I think you're going to get it. I think on the 3rd last ball you catch it. That's what I'd predict. My Ho-Oh, before Master Balls, like I even had those, I got it on the 2nd last ball. We still have 2 here, right, I think?
Yeah.
And the sun's out. That's nice. I like sun. Crazy, but I had some raids. In the first 7 raids, I got a purifiable Hundo. And then later, I got a purifiable Shundo. Oh, for Dialga? That's sick. Yeah, Kristen has a Hundo Kartana right now. We got a 2083. That's decent. Leave your incense on next hour? No, it's already done. My daily just ended. I don't run it for raid hour. 3 balls left, says Kristen. Not shiny, you got this. It's gonna catch. I feel like everyone is sweating, waiting to hear what's gonna happen. Is this worth rating, says Spooky? Yeah, for sure. Kartana's one of the best grass types. It's kind of a stupid design, and the shiny's not great, but like it's pretty freaking useful. I would say it's really good for rocket grunts. It has some insane fast move pressure. Where's Nate? He's beside me. He's quietly catching some hundos probably. He's getting some bad IVs. Kristen says 2. Oh my god. Kristen, you got this. Are you going great throws or excellent throws? Which one do you want to do? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Do the inside one first, I guess. W says double XL shiny. Yo, that's pretty sick. Take a double XL shiny. Kristen says great. Are you taking out the Master Ball? I don't know if she's going to do that or not. I think she's going to get it, man. I think she's got it. I believe. Oh yeah, dude, I want to put Gyarados in here. Keep forgetting. It's not Gyarados anymore. Sceptile and then Totodile, my boy. Last ball, says Kristen. Oh my god. Oh my god, I really hope you catch that. I'm low-key stressed to tear. Me too. I just want to hear that it's been caught safe and sound. I want a happy ending to the story. 8 of us in here.
Do you have a special total or something?
What?
Do you have a special total now or what?
It's just a hundo. It ran? Oh no. Vincenzo, it's full, man. You gotta go to live, I think. I'll send you one, but I think it's already gonna be full. Yeah, make sure you go to live, dude. Send you one next time, but I need a drink now, says Kristen. Oh my god. I have a pit in my stomach for you. How much do you like Kartana? I know it's a crushing blow either way, but I hope it's not one of your favorites. Oh my god, that sucks. That is so balls. Literally balls. Oh man, that sucks. I feel like it happens to everyone. I feel like eventually you're gonna lose a hundo. It happens, but man, it's never good. I liked it a lot more before this, says Kristen. Yeah, he didn't want him anyways. It's got a stupid attitude to it. They should have just made it shine. Oh my god, can you imagine that? That's how hundos can go. It can be the greatest thing ever in shine and be easy peasy catch or heartbreakers. Man, Kristen, I'm sorry. I feel like crap for you. That's awful. Also, my phone charging? Oh, it is charging now. Okay, nice. Now we're happy again. It was losing power while plugged in. And then I restarted the stream, and then it's fine. So I don't know what I did, but it seems to be working. 2047. Wait, was this the last one here? Okay, that's what I thought. All right, some stuff, some things, and not a shiny one. I'm going to get a Shundo Pori to make up for it. I think you actually will. Like, all jokes aside, you having 4 shiny Shadow Porygons, I am in, like, full belief you're going to get a Shundo of that. Oh, I wonder, does that reset tomorrow?
What?
Are the Shadow Raids going to change with the Team Rocket takeover?
I don't know if it's been announced or not.
Because I wonder, I mean, we just got Porygon. I don't think it will.
Usually it changes with the leader ones, like each month.
Yeah.
With that, when Dialga changes to Palkia in July.
That's what I would think. Shiny for Pikaman, nice. All jokes aside, haven't gotten a single shiny. Yeah, dude, Satoru, me too. I've been raiding all day, and these things just do not want to shine. If I didn't know any better, I'd think old Niantic is at it again. Putting Black Hiramon now. I was gonna say, I was gonna recommend she like run from the raid, put Kiramon, come back, but I don't know if she sniped. Because if she did snipe, she wouldn't be able to get back in. Like, I only really run from stuff if I'm local. I ran from a Hundo Reshiram, but that was because it was like at my home gym. I'm gonna just throw this one and we'll jump in the next one. I don't want to catch that all day. Taking way too long.
I think I've got everyone in the second.
Yeah, I don't know how. You're always waiting for me. This thing sucks. You sniped? Oh yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it anyways then. Oh man, that would be even worse. Can you imagine? You try to run away from a Hundo to put Kiramon on a snipe and it's just gone? Oh, that would be so much worse. Tomorrow they'll shine just like Necrozma? Probably. My raid luck is weird. It is either like every second raid is shiny or I don't see one for like 2.5 weeks. Hey Fran, what's up? Oh yeah, Vincenzo, you want one of these I think, right? Again, make sure you go to live, just so you know when we're in the raids and stuff. Here's the 97% shiny, dang. Congrats, Pika Man. I'd probably 50 that. If it was shiny, I'd be a little bit more lenient with the IVs. Got some loud clanker cars going by. It was a shiny 98? Oh, I'd definitely 50 that. 100%. So we can at least get these two in. That one was still a Dialga up there, but it might be done now. I don't know. We'll see. Ambassador, cool. Yes, JJ. JJ has that. Dan has that. We have another friend that has the Ambassador flag too. I think Gav has one as well. haven't seen Mr. Gavinia for a while, but I think he has one too. There was some kind of thing going on at like City Hall here today. I don't know what it was, but it's like a gazillion people there before, and a big tent set up.
Interesting.
Kartana have a functional hundo? I think so. Is Celesteela at 6:30? No, they're regionals. So other side of the world, Rilo, is the Celesteelas. Also, I meant to ask you, man, because I think you're local to there. Are you going to the City Safari in Boston? Because I always see your gifts are from that neck of the woods anyway. So I was going to ask if you're planning on attending that event. All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2101, that's what we're looking for. 2028, okay. Nice.
That's gonna shine.
Yeah, oh, definitely gonna shine. It'll be the first one of the day. Okay, let's see. And doesn't shine, okay. Now I kind of wish it would have, just for the easy catch. Wow, okay, first ball. Nate is rubbing off on me a little bit.
Mine's gonna take all day.
Yeah, probably. Do you want me to wait to lobby this?
No, it's fine. If I miss one, I miss one.
Yeah, it's just weird that I randomly still need the candy for this thing. Like, I didn't think that I did, but I do.
I think I've only ever done like 20 all time.
Kristen says, hi, Nate. Sorry I was wrapped up in my own self-pity. Oh, man, I still feel awful about that, Kristen. That's so balls. You don't deserve that. That kind of thing should happen to, like, Rail, you know, or Nate, or, like, Adam, or Dan, or one of those guys, not you. And let's put him back in here. I got to feed Sceptile again, too. Feed and walk Sceptile, and then switch to Totodile. I want to have Totodile on before the end of the raid hour if we can. Rachel says, all maxed. You're the only Pokemon GO YouTuber I watch, says Nathaniel. Hey, thanks for watching, man. You guys watching the streams are the only reason that the streams exist. So big thanks for watching. I'm back until you finish now. That sounds good. Rilo says, yes, I am. I've never been able to play a Pogo event. Played Boston Common a few times, though. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm debating on Go, man. I don't know, because it's not going to be a new Pokemon. It looks like it's going to be Mudbray again. But if enough people go, I'm going to try to maybe go. We'll see. Shiny Sceptile is so good. Oh, dude, Shiny Sceptile I think is one of the best shinies in the game. I always forget it exists. And then this one's a double XL with the special background, so I am a fan. One person not rated is crazy. You're the only handsome Canadian I know. Well, to be fair, Saturo, there's not too many of us. I mean, most Canadians aren't so easy on the eyeballs, if you know what I mean. You missed it, Nate.
I missed it.
You missed it. You and your easy catches, you finally got karma catching up with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Now I got the raid glitch thing. It's been happening all day where there's a 20-second delay for me to load in. That's what I get for heckling Nate. I should have just been nice. Oh, it was only a 10-second delay that time. Mudbray Regional to Florida? No, it's actually the City Safari exclusive. So you can get it for GoFest this year, which is kind of odd. But yeah, it only comes around for City Safari, so there's no like native region for it. It's just wherever the City Safari is. I caught my first one in Vancouver. All right, man, let's see. My best of the day so far has been a 96, which I probably will 50 if we don't get a better one this rotation. 2056, Bunzarella. I look up to people who swap their buddy more than one time per day. I never used to, but I've been very determined lately. And not shiny. Just because I have like a backlog of buddies where I think they're cool enough to best buddy, but been slacking a little bit. I don't use Poffins either. I just first balled that one too. Dude, that's awesome. I think you know what I'm going to say.
Happy again?
Now I'm happy again. Critical catch on the first ball. What's going on? Yo, where was that luck for Kristen, man? She needs the first ball catch on the Hundo. All my trash IVs are just staying in their home easy. Poor Kristen with the freaking Hundo. This game is just cruel and unusual sometimes. 33 from Toxic. Almost got the Walmart. We got Garleek hopping in. And I think that gym is going to reset. There's nothing at it now. And it was a Dialga hangover one, so it's probably going to have one in the next minute or so. We are not happy against this Brennan. Well, I'm happy. Speak for yourself, man. 23% from Cali. Do you think Mudbray will be global? I think so, because we had it for in person, right? I was very shocked to see it was part of Go Fest this year. So that's kind of why I thought when it was part of Go Fest, we would see a new Pokemon like Kufant or something for City Safari, but the spawn list was released for Boston and the other ones, and it looks like it's going to be Mudbray. So for me, incentive-wise, I mean, I would only go if a lot of people are going because there's no Pokemon I need there. I'd take more Eevees, but at the end of the day, City Safari only provides 8-9 checks for Eevee. So to travel for Mudbrays that I already have 10 zillion of is a little bit of a tough sell. Who voted Celesteela, says baby. Hey, what's up? Do you have a Zapdos shiny? I do. I have a Shundo Galarian Zapdos. I'm very proud of him. He's awesome. And I also have a raid delay glitch going on, again, which I'm not very proud of. This one I don't like very much at all. Yo, what is this, man? All day long, at least 10 seconds to get into the raids. It's been terrible. Like, for grunts and raids are at least 10 seconds where it's just a loading screen. It's insane.
Your phone's not having much fun.
Yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot of weird issues. All right, let's see it at the 2101. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. We're close to 300 likes. Please like the stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Dude, we could hit 70K subs this week, but only if you guys hit the button. And it's a free button to hit, so what could the possibly hoit? Rilo gets the hardest hitter. We get the shiniest shiny, though. I'm just kidding. Yo, this is ridiculous. How are we getting no shinies the entire day from raids? Not even a first ball catch. Now we're not happy again. Rebecca says, sometimes I think the game, who is not ready on purpose. Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of thought people were doing that too, trolling, like not readying up for raids. But I think that people just forget. I don't think anyone could be that evil to do that every time. Oh, this sounds good. Oh my God. Can you notice that? Yeah, me neither. Oh my goodness. Did your Kartana catch already?
Mine was shiny.
Yours was shiny? Get out of here, Nate.
Yes, mine was.
You and your stupid shinies.
It's very bad.
Not exactly, Parma. More like grinding down cement, I think. We love loud sentences, says Kristen. Well, you came to the right place. Oh, look, a bike that's been stripped. That's good.
Is that the same one?
That's how you know you're in a good neighborhood. No, that's a different bike. Yeah, that's a different bike that's been looted today.
Busy today.
Yeah. I like how it's on the main street, too. The most busy part, and just been a bike that has been burgled. Canada's in good shape. Nothing bad's ever going to happen here. So we'll do this one. Do you think it's worth trying to start on that one far down? Take it back, or what do you think?
Probably not.
Because this one's not going to reset for a while, so we go back to the water, I guess.
With either that or at least you have the one new one at the churches, I guess. But
Because the water ones will reset in 7 minutes.
oh, like that, yeah.
Yeah. Go start on those again.
Yeah, no, I thought you meant all the way down to Harbor Wall or something.
No. All right, well, I mean, we're getting a good amount of them in. That's at least the good part. The bad part is none of them shine, except for Nate, which is adding insult to injury. I'm glad I'm going to the nice part of Canada.
There's a nice part
Yeah, the nice parts are pretty rare.
out west, I guess.
I feel like there are certain hidden gems, but any city you go to, it's kind of like all the places I've been in the States. A lot of cities in generals are kind of buttholes in a way, we'll say.
Was that Rachel then?
Yeah.
Might not be Canada by the time she gets there.
Is it raining? We could use some rain, says Rebecca. It's not. It's actually sun right now, which is crazy. I don't know why it's rainy weather boost, but it's been completely sunny all day. The hidden gems of Portugal are the airports, says Callie. The airports are nice. I don't think I've ever said anything nice about an airport before. I just go there and they treat me like a criminal. It's really good.
I've never had any issue with anything.
Yeah, Nate always gets lucky going through. I don't fare the same. That one had a different voice. They have a different voice actor for this one. Wait. I like the other guy better. That one sucks. Going to Banff. There's a whole city in Canada with people who have my middle name. What's your middle name, Rail? Like Rooster? Computer Boy Jakey Rooster? Whatever your last name is. Actually, I know your last name, but I'm not going to say it.
Changed it to Jakey from Joshy.
Yeah, well, it should be Computer Boy Jakey, but I guess it's Joshy.
You can have two names.
I said airports because I want to leave. Oh, okay. Isn't there a city safari in Portugal? Not that that's relevant to you wanting to leave or not, but isn't there one there too, Callie? I'll disclose it to you later in DMs, and I will be glad to share it with the community here. Rail, I might make a community post just saying Rail's middle name and then no other context. Oh, good, he's starting again. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we should hang out here more often. Jeez. All right, 2101's what we're looking for. Like the freaking stream. We are running away from that guy, so should stop in a sec. 2052 sucks. How is Kartana steel? I don't know. I don't make the rules. Whack those weeds? Nah, he's literally like drilling into the side of a building with like or cutting something out of it with a saw. And finally it shines, nice. Terrible IV. Take that, Nate.
Is it better than mine? 38.
Mine's a 52.
Damn it.
So mine's terrible, finally shiny. Dude, that was so long. I couldn't even tell it was shiny because I'm so focused on the guy sawing over there, but all right, now we're happy again. Parma says woo.
We also get the one that's shiny when we have a 5-minute wait.
That's true. Yeah, I know, the time to catch.
Catch it.
So we've had a very weird array of shinies today. Spearow, Natu with his big head, and then Paper Airplane. So, yeah, it's been okay. Where's this? Oh, that church has... Ah, we should have went there. The church one's still going right now, but it's... By the time we walk there, I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, the other ones would be spawned by the time we get there.
Yeah, let's evolve some flying types until they reset. The Holy Paper Airplane, yeah. We could film the peeing bird for a little bit.
Like, I'm sure we could get there, but I don't know.
Yeah, I can just wait for them to reset, it's fine. I gotta evolve flying types, I'm very busy, you see. There's a bird drinking out of that fountain. And the other bird is peeing into it. I think that's a problem. Look at this glorious bird. With his nozzle just leaking right there. Look at how smug he is. Just exposed wiener bird having a leak. And at the bottom, this guy is bathing in it. You poor fool. He has no idea. Oh my god, look at him enjoying it, soaking it all in. My god, and this guy just never-ending stream. This guy's drank like 8 Dasanis today. Alright, back to evolving stuff. Back to serious business. The Pudov is bad luck. It's going to crash the stream again. I filmed it before and the whole stream crashed, and I've learned nothing from that. I will do it again every day. Dasani isn't even water. I would say Dasani is the best water if you want it to taste like someone dropped a penny in the bottom of it. It's like the leading leader in metallic tasting waters. So if you're really into metal taste, Dasani's the water for you. Dasani is salty air. The bird looked cool. Yeah, I don't know what he was. Some kind of water bird. Indigenous to Canada region. It's a regional. You gotta clock in, says Rachel. All right, hopefully your shift goes well. Thanks for hanging out for the shenanigans today. We're gonna have 3 checks for the evolved quest here in a sec. It's a raven. I don't know, he looked kind of small for that. I think he was just a common bird. He just kind of looked cool because he was all wet. A crow? He could have been that. I'm leaning towards crow. 3 checks. Number 1 is Wattrel, who sucks. Number 2 is Spearow, which is somehow the best thing in this quest. And number 3 is another Spearow. Oh my god. Why would they make that the research? Did they forget half the encounters? Also, let's check for some Kecleons. Did I show you Kartana? Yeah. The one we just caught was the shiny. This guy here, it's kind of okay. I mean, it's for Ultra Beasts, it's really not the best looking, but it's such a useful shiny or a useful Pokemon that I'm happy to have it. Whenever I go to Target, they never have Pokemon cards for some reason. Well, people have been scalping them, that's why. Dude, even around here, I can't find cards for the life of me because people are just trying to make money. Best thing of my life, to have a legitimate non-swearing reason to say it. Non-swearing reason. I mean, I feel like swearing is always a fun time. Okay, they should be resetting now. It's 6:30. Raids, hello. We should see like a ton of them pop up in a sec. Yeah, they could have made Kartana like, I don't know. Yeah, they could have made it a little better in my opinion, shiny-wise. Make them all black would have been cool. Hell, even make them blue. Make them all red. Make them something. Just make him different than he is now. Did every raid except for the ones that were on reset? Look at the nearby. It says loaded. Maybe we have to take 2 steps and then it spawns in because that's what always happens. All black everything. Make it transparent. Okay, Niantic, I'm walking away from this gym. I don't care about it. That's how you get it to spawn in. There it is. See? You got to take a few steps. Dude, that is crazy. All right, hop in the raid if you want to. Or don't. Oh, and the church bells are going off. I love those.
Do you though?
No, I don't. I was being fully sarcastic with those.
Oh.
Got garlic grind in the Kartanas. Liking the paper airplanes. I'm still shocked that I've barely raided this in the past. I would have thought that I had like at least 100 encounters. I'm very shocked to find out we barely raided it. Eat Kartana. It's good for fiber. I think it's more of like printer paper though. I don't know if it would be high in fiber at all. I wouldn't say that. Totodile looks really cute on the map. Oh, he's the best. Yeah, if you're like driving too or moving really fast, he like runs after you. He's literally the best buddy. Can we pretend that Kartanas in the night sky are like shooting stars? You could. You could do that. But that's a song from 1,000 years ago. I don't have the raid glitch anymore. Nate, are you happy? He's really happy.
All you had to do was get a shiny.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm in favor of putting Callie in charge of shiny designs. Yeah, we could do that. We could promote Callie. I mean, if the job were vacant and it was up to me to decide who fills it, I mean, I would totally agree with that. But due to lack of qualifications, they have not put me in such a job.
Oh.
Yeah, they're always really mean to the tall, handsome Canadian guy. Haley Williams, 2010. All right, Nick, see you, man. Thanks for everything, dude. Have a good night.
I don't know where the Shoppers Drug Mart is.
Straight ahead.
Yeah, right up there.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Next corner.
I'm taking the job, says Pika Man. Hey, Streamer Man, add me now or else. You know I love a good threat. And I also love a Shundo Kartana, or even just a Hundo one, or one that's... Oh my god, I was going to say even close. 2053. Even though you jinxed me, says Kristen, I was going to say, I don't know if you guys can be friends anymore, Kristen. Back to back? No. Also, seagulls are on the rise here. Seagulls have been taken over. I'm seeing those dirty bees all over the place. But I would say our most common IV today, or most common CP, has been 2053 and 2052. I've seen easily 10 of these guys. These dirty dogs. Shiny Gengar should be white. Seems kind of racist, Pika Man. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it definitely should be. I mean, it's a no-brainer. You know, make things inverse colors. Anything black, turn it white. Anything white, turn it black. You know, that's an easy one. Imagine if they made Reshiram black for the shiny. Would be nuts. Another critical catch. Rail, no one asked, all right? Keep your critical catches to yourself. Trying to hit Kartana sucks? Yeah. I always recommend hit it over the head with a baseball bat, and when it's sleeping, it'll be a lot easier to catch. Oh my god, man. I guess we'll sweat out the catch. We have time. Geo always has whack mons. I feel like Reshiram's cool, though. But yeah, Geo usually likes to hang out with Lando and Tornadus and Thundurus and all the other Isses. The Cloud Genies suck, man. They're like an abomination. Okay, finally it's been caught. After what seems like 1,000+ years. You catch yours, Nate? Well, happy days. Alex, what's up? I don't know if Kartana breathes air, though, so I don't know if suffocating it would really help. I mean, it is troubling that that's your first thought, but I'm not so sure if it would work, because I think that, like, Ultra Beasts are kind of like aliens, aren't they? It's a really weird thing. I actually hated Ultra Beasts when I was collecting Pokemon cards, just because, like, as far as Pokemon designs go, they don't look like Pokemon at all. But now that I've been playing this game for so long, I do really appreciate them because how useful they are. So it's kind of interesting how you appreciate things once you play the game. Because, yeah, I used to pull Ultra Beast cards back in the day, and I was like, dude, what is this? I don't want that. Gengar's Gen 1, Game Freak just coded Chinese in Gen 2 randomly. Well, yeah, I think that's exactly right. I think that Game Freak, or whoever was making them back then, didn't think Pokemon was going to have the longevity that it has now. They probably thought, you know, don't spend too long in the shinies, because it won't matter. We'll all be out of a job and coding for a different video game in 2 years. But Pokemon, you know, exploded, and now 20 years down the line, got the same lame shinies for things like Blastoise and Gengar and whatever. And the glitch is back. All right, good. I will say, living out in the sticks, I'm liking the Giovanni. Wait, I'm not liking the Giovanni's only at Pokestops this rotation. Someone else told me that too. I'm not sure if that's true.
That's what the announcement said.
That's what the announcement said? Really? Why would he not be in balloons?
I don't know.
That sounds like... So they're going to give us the first good Giovanni Pokemon in literally a year and then make it hard to find? Like, that's so balls, man. I didn't know if that was actually true. At least they changed Charizard in Gen 3. I think he was always black. Pretty sure he was always black. Because, yeah, Shinies only came out for Gen 2, right? Well, like, as far as the games go, the first ones didn't have it. Giovanni's not in balloons confirmed? Wow. Yo, that's not surprising. Niantic is a weird company. Scopely, whatever it is. It's the same dummies running it, I'm pretty sure, with a different name. All right, some stuff and some things. Not shiny. Charizard was purple? I don't know about that. I was gonna say, like, maybe the black was purpley, but I don't think it was like purple, was it?
No. It's kind of like, it's exactly how I'm looking fire red. Like, it's just not.
Yeah, I don't think it's dark black, but still. Doing a walk, closing garage, I'm gonna cover the battery. It's up to you. If it's not gonna rain, you could probably just leave it out. Why is Kartana so small, says Liam. He never ate enough as a kid. He was always the runt of the litter and didn't get enough to eat. Catch up herb? Hopefully she does. I have played the Gen 2 games, Brian. I know what you mean. I mean, it had a purpley tinge, but it was still... I have it in Fire Red. We've been playing that game kind of on the side in member streams. Oh my God, stay in your home. Oh, you can't look for birds because the big boy? All right, been caught. Nice. Let's hop into Z's1. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
You still catching yours? I feel like we're on very different catch rotations. It's easy for one of us and hard for the other one. Fire Red's Gen 3, they changed back to black. According to Google, was purple in Pokemon Silver and Gold? Really? Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think I ever got Charizard in Pokemon Silver and Gold. And yeah, I guess Fire Red, because it's a remake, would be Gen 3. That's crazy. I do know what you mean by being purple-y, but I don't know. Hey, Pasta, thanks for saying that. Thanks for watching the streams, dude. Really appreciate that. I think we can all agree, though, either way, Zard is just an iconic shiny. Like, if I end up getting a Shundo of Gyarados before the bottle cap comes out, which is a very slim chance, if I do get that, I would bottle cap Zard. Because I would love to have a Shundo Zard. Only 3 of us in here, which is fine. I'm down for the 4-piece McNugget meal, I guess. Gonna have to Google this now, says Parma. I can believe it. I mean, that's still like the early bits of Pokemon history, right? Like, again, shinies were a brand new thing. Even in the anime, I think they were still calling them, like Gyarados, they used to just call red Gyarados in the anime. So I didn't even know what shinies were. I just know I saw a red Gary and I was like, holy crap, what is that? How do I get it? But yeah, I don't know. It would make sense. You have a Shundo Zard? Izzy says I'm gonna go. Thanks for chilling today, Izzy. Have a good night. And thank you, I will have a good rest of my day. Got a perfect Geodude today. Yeah, Shundo Zard's awesome, Colin. I hope to get one day. I got close. Actually, Nate, that's with me right now, gave me a shiny 98 on Calm Day on the weekend. Wow, this is a nice saying on the wall. I'm not going to read that, but looks like Rob's not such a nice of a guy. And I can tell because what the wall's saying. I see a lot of interesting graffiti on the benches near the water too. They're all similar to this. Only in G-Max form? Well, yeah, what do you call it? The Mega, not Max. I was gonna say Mega Gengar is white too. I get them mixed up all the time now with Maxes and Megas and all the other M words. Any interesting QR codes? Kristen, not that you'd be interested in. Mainly just ones I've seen at the university about joining the Communist Party for some reason, which I wasn't so sure we had one here in Canada. This is a 2049. Do you have a home gym? I do, but I'm not there now. All right, some stuff, some things. Perhaps a second shiny? Oh, we got another one, nice! Dude, I literally looked back at the chat phone. All right, now we're happy again for the 3rd time today. And I hit an excellent throw the only time I don't need it. Terrible IV though. It's called G-Max, bro. Oh, is it called G-Max? Okay. I can't even spell it, but I was gonna say if we go to Gigantamax, is it Gigantimax? Gigantamax. Tamax? There we go. I was gonna say we do have a fair amount of these, so it's not the first time we've heard of G-Max. We got a couple of, you know, so-so ones here. Some decent ones you might like. Ooh, a piece of candy. Let's hop in on Zeus one. Yeah, Kristen, yours should have shined. That would have been so awesome if yours shined. I feel awful that yours just ran away and was a Charles Dickens. Gigalith shiny is very good. A top tier one. I think we already have the hearts on this thing. Might as well throw it in. What could the possibly wait? 2 shiny Kartanas though is not nothing. That's keeping us happy for now. We got Alicia hopping in the raid too. What is the thing on your home to get the gym? Well, I'm not going to show people what my home gym is. That doesn't make too much sense. But you can nominate all kinds of stuff, right? If you got a little library, if you have a garden that's cool, any signs in your street, like you got to just look for things you can, you know, nominate to get stops. Stitch says, Nate, your Moltres in the raid, was that a shiny G-Bird? Was it a Kanto one or?
Shadow.
Oh, it was a Shadow one, okay.
Hundo Shadow.
Oh, Hundo Shadow, of course you do. I'm here, I'm lurking in the background, says Alicia. I think the Hundo Shadow Moltres is actually really good. I think it's like one of the top fire types, actually. Garden's a fun idea? Yeah, like, I mean, they won't approve anything blindly. It took me a long time to get stuff approved at my house and stuff, too. I had to try, like, different things on my street, and some they denied, some ideas they liked. But, yeah, I mean, you just got to look up what makes a good Pokestop and see if you have anything like that in your street. Got a Zard from my cousin, Lucky Trade, he got the 96. So wait, yours is the Shundo and he got the 96? Burn, baby, burn. My first Necrozma raid yesterday got the shiny. Makes me very, it makes it very first raid legendary that I've beaten. That's sick, man. Congrats on that. Necrozma's a cool one to have. Even like a bad IV one is always in high demand for trades. So I always loved Necrozma. I got pretty lucky, yesterday, right? But until then, we were getting stomped on. Couldn't get a shiny for a while. I think it's hilarious the amount of random little library stops I see around my area. Well, it's a very easy way. I wouldn't say guaranteed, but it's an easy way to get a Pokestop. Just because, it's a community thing, right? It encourages people coming and reading and whatever. So I think a lot of people catch on to nominating those because it's just there's not too many ways to get home stops other than things like that. Cheat code says rail, yeah, exactly. I've seen them denied though. I actually have seen a handful of those get denied. If you get a nasty reviewer, they'll just deny everything. All right, let's see it, man. Please give me a hundo. 2030, wow, okay. That's a good one, right, Nate? 2030?
Seems like most of mine are.
Oh my God, that's bad. Back-to-back shinies though, perhaps? No. The other good thing is I'm restocking my Pokeballs right now. The Go Plus putting in some work. Just paint it different than try again. Rail, I mean, I don't want to encourage people, jamming the same nominations in, but sometimes if it's unfairly denied, I would say nominate it again. At the end of the day, it is run by, people just like you and I, and you can get people that go on there just to troll and they decline everything. Other people are very lenient. It just comes down to who reviews your Pokestop, really. Well, we still have another 14 minutes on Raid Hour. I believe we can muster something up. I hope so anyways. Actually, that one at the new gym up there should probably be a late hangover one.
I assume so.
So that's good. Wrote a paragraph on how to kidnap a Pogo player. I saw that, but I can only read stuff that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Mason? Isn't there some AI involvement as well? Yeah, there's a scanning process, and it's good and bad because things will be auto-denied because of AI, and they can also be auto-approved. But what metric they use for that, I have no idea because, as you know, AI is super dumb sometimes. It's still in a primitive state. So I've had some things where they get denied immediately as soon as I hit submit. So there's some wording or something in there that the AI doesn't like. And like I said, by contrast, other people have had stops nominated and approved within 24 hours. Also thanks to the AI, so. 299th like, let's go, man. AI is so bad? Yeah, I mean, I think people that spend a lot of money and have whatever supercomputers and stuff probably have some very crazy AI. But for the baseline ones that a lot of companies use and ChatGPT and stuff like that are pretty primitive, man. They make a lot of mistakes. It's lazy, says Mason. It is. I eat AI. How does it taste? Gotta get pizza across the street for a Din Din? That sounds awesome. We got the three of us hopping in here. Let's do it. A small lobby, I guess, but it's fine. We can take this second one on the go, I guess, after. I gotta sleep because it's 12:52. Dang. Get some sleep, Colin. Thanks for hanging out, man. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for the Team Rocket takeover. Those YouTube ads with AI, says Mason. Yeah, YouTube's using a lot of stuff, or a lot of AI for stuff, I should say. And it's not good at all because a lot of the recommendations and choices they make are based off AI. And a lot of how they treat people that make videos on the platform are AI based too. So you can imagine how that is. I mean, sometimes it's very simple and nails it on the head, and other times it's completely wrong. It tastes electrifying, okay. Margarita pizza. I feel like we're gonna get a good IV the last raid. Not this one, not the next one, but the one after that's gonna be a really good IV. Slaps Kartana with a garlic breadstick. That's too tasty of an item. I feel like that's way too tasty of an item to hit Kartana with. A 4-minute time difference from Poland? I was gonna say it should be the same. I don't think anywhere is a 4-minute difference. Finally getting a lot of use out of this Hundo Shadow Heatran. Powered that up a while ago, and I never really use it for anything. Bonky the paper. So again, keep in mind we're looking for a 2101. Anything that's north of 2090 is pretty good. He needs to set his watch because it's off. I don't think anyone even uses a manual watch anymore. I would think that half the people or more in the chat probably can't read a manual watch. No offense, but that's kind of like the way the world is going now.
I mean, all the rich people will.
Perhaps.
Like all the Rolexes, all that kind of stuff.
Let's see if this one's good. Slap the Kartana. He's been slapped. 2101, come on. 2065, not good. That's not good, Nate. I can read a manual clock. Rail, you're the smartest one of your generation. And not shiny. Rail is like approaching Unkhood. He's in the early stages of Unkhood. He has to go through like the whole ceremony and stuff and get grandfathered in, and it's a whole knighting ceremony. It's a big process, but he's in the early stages of the application. I grew up in the golden age, outside and technology. The golden age, Rail. Do you want me to trade you my shiny? Well, you got to be local to trade, so I appreciate the offer, but there's no way to do that. My cousin is 17, can't read a manual clock. My sister is 18 and she can. What happened? I mean, yeah. Even a lot of like people I know have no idea what manual clocks say, which is crazy. And it's cuckoo bananas. I can't wait for the part of the ceremony where he gets to beat me up. Oh, I can't wait for that? Yeah. Rail, it's part of the process. I told you it's standard, okay? Rail seems to think he's being singled out, but we do this with every new Unk member. It's part of the process. You got to believe in the process, Rail. Right now, I feel like Rail's not believing. Did yours catch?
Of course.
Okay. Do this. We'll do the one at the church. And then we have a very difficult conversation to talk about when all the Kartanas are gone.
Well, it's easy for me. I'm going home.
Yeah. Yeah, I might do the same. It is approaching chicken sandwich time of the day. And debatably so, that is the best time of the day. If you were to take a random poll, I think that most people prefer chicken sandwiches over playing Pokemon GO. Most people do. Not everyone, but most people do. It's my birthday today, says Aaron. Happy birthday, man. Thanks for choosing to hang out with us on your special day. Hopefully you got some good shiny luck. Because, I mean, everyone deserves a shiny on their birthday. That would just be diabolical to not get one on your birthday. If Garlic made them, then yes. She's not much of a chicken maker. She's like a other stuff maker. I don't know. We don't eat the same foods a lot. She likes to eat like vegetables and gross stuff. I don't know if I trust you to make non-dry chicken, says Rail. Rail, believe it or not, I am a master cook. I know you've only seen me make peanut butter sandwiches, but I make other stuff pretty good. Let's level up now. Who can use a sundial to tell time?
Oh, definitely.
I can't.
Are sundials
But
even used for time?
I don't know.
Probably.
But what I can do is I can use the moon to guide my ship home. I've done it before when I used to be a sailor back in the day. Also, I have the raid glitch again. The hell is happening here? I trust you with red meat, but I don't know about chicken? All right, Rail. Okay, what is happening? This has got to be, yeah, it's a 20-second glitch again. That's perfect. Were you there for the very first Olympic Games? Oh, I was the one who lit the torch, yeah. And even then, the guy in the crowd was like, boo, Unk. That was even back then. Yeah, I got to be local to trade, so can't trade you. It is a geolocation game, meaning you have to be in person to actually access the things that I'm accessing in my account and stuff, so you got to be local to trade. I got a question, says Aiden. What's up? Prove me wrong, fire up some burgers for Wild Area? Well, I mean, we won't be playing anywhere near my house, but if the Airbnb has some stuff, then sure. I'll cook you some nice wintry burgers, Rail. How about that? Do you ride dinosaurs? Nah, too slow. I'd rather just run places like Fred Flintstone. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, 2090. That's the same one I got before. If this one shines, I would 50 it 100%. I saw Mr. Pets in the raid. And it's not shiny, but this should be the 15, 13, 15. Identical to the one that we pulled before, I'm guessing. Moltres is yummy. I've never had one. They're too hard to catch. Callie says, dang it indeed. Dang it all to frick. Real chef doesn't need his own grill. I agree, Rail, but I don't know if most Airbnbs will be like, yo, here's a barbecue, go to town, random strangers. Maybe they will. I don't know. I also don't know if I would trust a barbecue at an Airbnb, because like the psychopath there before you was like probably cooking up rat tenders on it the night before. Also a crispy 12 going in, please. Beast of landed, come on. Oh my god, it's a freaking Pancham. Alright, well, let's do this. This will be our last one of Raid Hour. They all expire pretty much after that, so, alright, man. Moose ankle barbecue? Moose ankles? Zapdos and Articuno are gross. Well, that's your opinion, but it's not their opinion. They don't think they're gross. They shower sometimes every week or 2 or 3 if they're on business. Rail, yeah, it's a safe assumption. If Pokemon were real, which one would you choose? Gyarados. Because Gary is the man. He's the man for me. I bet if we used anything more than the microwave or the fridge in that place, it would have exploded, says Rail. Yes, probably. I also don't know what it would have been used for before. I'm guessing a scenario of like the microwave was used by Fetty Wap before. Maybe that's how he was cooking those pounds in the kitchen that he mentioned in the songs. You don't need to cook Moltres because he's already hot? Well, he'd be raw on the inside though. I mean, you do have to cook him a little bit. Zapdos my goat, I would choose Charizard. 1738, yeah, he's like, hey, what's up, hello. Would love Miraidon, Shaman, or Pikachu. I feel like Pikachu's overrated. He's the OG, but I feel like he's a little bit overrated. The fact that I woke up at 3 or 4 in the morning and had a cold shower is diabolical. Rail, you kind of deserve that, though. I mean, like, that makes me happy to know that you went through that. I guess we can take this one on the go, too. I don't have to hang out at the church. Unless you're planning on attending the church after, Nate. I think they do have a service tonight. It's always Wednesday night church stuff here.
It usually is a thing.
Everyone gets together and does some raids. What is the mega raid? Pidgeot. Which is not too good. Say Primarina. I got both shots in a row. What's that? I get a Cobalion, a Pokemon Real, a Haunts? I don't know if it's a Haunts though. Isn't it like an elk, I guess? I feel like Cobalion would be getting shot by Joe Rogan on a hunting trip type deal. Or maybe not Joe Rogan, but another hunter that looks like him maybe. So we don't get sued for legal reasons. That'd actually be awesome to get sued by Joe Rogan. We definitely hit 100K then. I'm picturing him on the podcast. Yeah, and this knucklehead saying that I'm gonna be shooting an elk in Pokemon. So now we're suing him. Yo, let's get sued by Joe Rogan. It's a gazelle, technically? Okay. That B&B is certainly a place I'll never forget anytime soon. Yeah, especially all the stuff that happened to you at nighttime there, Rail. I mean, those are gonna be hard to forget that. Like, even therapy is not gonna put a dent into those. Weird Man, what's up? I love eating G-Birds. I feel like they're too rare to be eating. That's like eating an endangered species. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. We're just watching this thing float around. But anyways, 2101 is the Hundo we're looking for. Did Dialga leave? It did not. 2081. Aiden, I have no idea who that is. All right, some stuff and some things. The moment of truth, come on. Frick. I didn't even check the other IV. I'm assuming it was the same on the 2090 as the one I got earlier. So I'll check it after we catch this one, if we ever do catch this one. You're gonna eat my hundos. Gonna go broke after the events in July? Yeah. I know, someone said it was, instead of Road to Legends, it's Road to Bankruptcy. It kind of is. But hey, at least when you're bankrupt, you'll have like some Pokemon in your account. And by the time you get those, you'll probably be so burnt out of the game you won't care. So at least that's good. Do I watch anime? A little bit of Pokemon stuff sometimes, back in the day. Yo, what's up, Hooch? Also, Hooch, do you want me to ignore you? I think you mentioned before you wanted, like, me to not see your comments or something. Just wanted to check that that's still on. That's still, like, a go. When does Dialga leave raids? In July. The real Joe Rogan, I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue the pants and underwear right off you. That'd be awesome. Joke's on him. You can't sue people that have nothing. Well, that's a loophole right there. He's gonna be like, somehow we lost money suing this guy? So bring it on, Mr. Real Joe Rogan. Also, you have my photo, so that's not very believable. If you didn't have my photo as a profile picture, I'd be sweating a little bit. Let's feed Mr. Sceptile. He's a growing boy. Also, yeah, let me check that 2090. I want to see if that was any good. I was going to search 4-star. That's not what it is, though. This one right here. Yeah, it's the same one. So that's our highest CP, or highest IV we've got. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to depart from you then. See ya, bud. All right, Nate is out. He got some shiny, so now we're not happy again. There is one there, and I kind of have to go that way to get my chicken sandwich after anyways. So we could go make one more Kartana raid if you guys want to do that. Because I kind of want to do that. I'm just checking what the Go Plus got up to while we're in there. Looks like no shinies were encountered. No hundos either. So the Go Plus has been spinning and catching. What's it on shiny and 4-star? Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing. So we got the 2 shiny Kartana so far on Raid Hour, but Go Plus is literally swing and a miss. And yeah, weird man, I do. These ones right here. Okay, so this one in the distance. My car is right here. I'm gonna grab my car, we'll drive to that. I could walk to it, but my car is here, and that's also where my water is. Also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. And if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. We're very close to 70K subs. So hit the button. Also, Nightbot is plugging the Instagram. What a legend. Midnight for me. The leaders are gonna have their new Pokemon. Yeah, they should. They should have their new Pokemon. Also, I should go in and claim some stuff from the pass. Not that I need the Super Rocket Radar, but we should just get it out of there now. It looks like we're cat for the day. Tomorrow's an incubator, a Vullaby. That's dust. Yo, this bonus should have been components. They should have made that components for sure. Who cares about dust from that, man? Also, power up. Do I do these? Someone let me know what the power up is. I think it's just Squawkabillies. I don't actually know if that's worth doing. Alright, let me hop in the car. One more Kartana raid. So if you're looking for one more, there is one more. And then it's chicken sandwich time. Alright, Z, see ya, man. And copyright music right away. Oh my god, Aerosmith, shut up. Yo, what's going on? Why is everything glitching today? Dude, my radio wouldn't even turn off. Does technology just hate me right now, or what? I'm starting to feel like technology is against me. Pretty sure the power-up ones are rookity. Oh, I don't want to do that then. That is not worth my valuable dusties. Car has been acquired. Imagine this one over here, the last one of Raid Hour. It's actually an overhanging after Raid Hour one. Imagine that turns out to be a Shundo. I would poop my pants. It's still there, right? Yeah, right there. What's up, Dusty? I'm not there to fix it for you, Unk. No, literally it wouldn't turn off. It's like crazy. I was spinning the wheel 1,000 times and it's just like, nah, I'm gonna get you copyrighted. Also, last time there was a bunch of, when I drove down this way, there's a ton of spawns. Let me do it again. Shadow Amora isn't very tanky. Isn't it crazy how Amora is gonna be like the worst one from the leaders and it's still pretty sick? Is that a Sableye? It is. That's cool. All right, man, we're almost there. Dusty says, hello, bro. Oh yeah, true. That is true, Mr. Rail. We gotta drive past this stupid drilling guy one more time. How many components do I have? Let me roll up my windows while this guy's drilling. 3 components? Yo, the granny in front of me is sleeping at the wheel? What is happening, man? Why do people suck so bad? Why are you that bad at driving a car? You have to have a nap in between? All right, we're here. much to that lady's chagrin. She was really hoping to take a load off at the stoplight there. Thanks for the stream today. Enjoy your chicken sandwich. Hey, thanks so much. Have a good night, Rebecca. All right, let's do it. In real life, Drilber. Putin love BT. The great Vladimir Putin. I don't know he watches the streams. Which are those Pokemon? It's going to be Tyrant, which is sick. Am I in Las Vegas? I am not. I'm in Canada. Which is far, far away from Las Vegas. Mr. Duke's hopping in. Let's get my... this in here. Also, why is it putting my Mega in the back? Shouldn't the Mega be up front? Wish I was in Vegas, says Kristen. I don't know if I could deal with, like, they get crazy heat there, like 110. That'd be, like, a little much. Catch 5, 10, and 15 Squawkabilly. All different ones, though, right? I think the catch 15's the best one. I want a chicken sandwich now. It's going to be the best. It's going to be the absolute best. #1 fan of Canadian Daddy BT Grindz. BT Grindz is crazy. I don't think I've ever met him before. Sounds kind of handsome, though. Or chicken nuggets. Yeah, nuggets are the little brother. You know, they're okay. The nights in the desert would get to me. I feel like if I ever move to Las Vegas, I'm going to have to be like a gambling addict and start drinking again. And I think I could handle it. I just don't know if it would be good for me. I don't know if that would be... The streams would start and I'd be like, what's going on? I'm going to do Pokemon today. That'd be me, but drunk, living my best life. And I'd be streaming from inside the casinos. Are we doing this? We might be doing this. If we hit 100K this year, we're moving to Vegas and we're getting drunk and streaming there all the time. Frick vegetables. Shadow Hundo is a 506. You have a 477, maybe. I don't know the build on it, Callie. It could be. How is it possible to have that many rocket radars? You can buy them. Well, you could buy a couple each Team Rocket Takeover. I've been stacking them. Can't wait. All right, man. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. It's a 2-star. Please, please be a hundo. 2069. Well, nice, I guess. But yeah, Callie, I'm guessing on a Mon like that, a smaller one, it probably has a weird stat build. Probably going to be like within 15, 20 CP. And not shiny on that one, but a 2069 is kind of nice. That's pretty funny either way. But, I mean, we did pretty good today. We did get a hundo. We ended up getting 4 shinies, back-to-back Kartanas. Not so bad. But, guys, on that note, I am going to wrap for the day. I will be live again tomorrow for the Team Rocket Takeover, man. We're going to spend a bunch of frivolous money on radars. It's going to be a fun time, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and all that stuff. But, guys, a big thanks again for watching today's stream. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you on the next one.